Hey there, happy 5090 launch day. Today is the launch of the 50 series of graphics cards. It is a big day for about 1,000 people throughout America, specifically not including me. Hello, Fef, thank you for being first. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you've enjoyed seeing the launch go by. I sure did. Hey, Natasha, thank you for lurking. Appreciate that a whole lot. Hope you're having a good one yourself. I gave up like 3 hours of sleep to try and get the card, and I did not. Hey Jimmy, thank you for staring. If you want to stare at me, I gotta stare back at you, which means we're going over here really quickly to do this and walk in. You stare at me, I stare back. When you stare at the abyss, it stares back at you. That's how this works. Hello, hello. Happy launch day. We're almost at the end of January. We are at the end of the 50 card stocks. They are gone now. There are no more. Best Buy is dead. MSI is dead. The card is over. No more 5090s, dude. Hello, I'm gonna get off my soapbox, I swear, but I almost lined up. At my local micro center, and I didn't because they got zero. They got zero 5090s. Oh, so for context, today was the drop of the big new graphics card, the 5080 series, the 5090 series from NVIDIA, I think. I am not tech literate. I don't know about technology. It's confusing to me. I know that it has to go in my computer. I will get it. I will get it in there, but not today. Apparently, there's been like a crazy amount of scarcity in the past. Like the 40 series launch for the most recent batch of cards was really bad. They did not have the supplies, and this one was a little bit fucked. You support me anyways? Thank you, that means so much. I need the support because I don't really understand the market too well. That's okay. Like, to contextualize like how my morning was in my effort to get one of these cards, I set a fucking alarm for 9 a.m., which is usually closer to when I go to bed than when I wake up, and got on and spent about an hour refreshing 3 store pages. It was a real experience. Like, it took me back to lining up at midnight for the Harry Potter book launch, except there wasn't a book at the end. Does that make sense? Like, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one at some point. Just you wait, or a 4090 or something like that, but not today. The cheapest 5090 near you is 4,039 Australian dollars. Aren't Australian dollars like Monopoly money? Like, what's the exchange rate there? Is that like a 20 USD? Can I exchange that for one McDonald's value meal? Huh? God. I saw pre-made computers selling like $4,400 packs with a 5090 in them, and I think those are still up, but like, I already have a computer! I just upgraded my fucking CPU. We'll get there. Anyway, I don't need a 5090 for the game we're playing today, because it is Dread Delusion. You need to be delusional to think you need a modern graphics card to play this crunchy-ass Morrowind-esque experience, so not too worried about it for now, but I really, really want to snag the thing so I can do stuff like stream Bloodborne. We'll get there, though. Fortnite gamer, get the #1 victory royale. Hey there, Tanny. I will get the royale. Hell yeah. I'm playing Fortnite today, yeah, that's what we're doing. Look, here's Fortnite, I'll show it to you. Here. You ever seen this Fortnite before? Like, it looks like this now. We're having a shared delusion, you get it? Because of the title of the... You get it. I've escaped my tracking, excuse me. Need NVIDIA 10K to stream PS1 style games. True, Ed, super real. I'm gonna need to strap 2 5090s together to handle this, right? Dread Delusion right here. All of her polygons are like overheating the computer right now, so we'll eventually get there. The upgrade saga is still in progress. Give me time. One for each eye, yeah. You need to like get the super VR goggles, right? Where did my game go? Wait a minute, what's going on? Aha! There she is. Bam! Now it's rendered. Now I have all 10,000 series in my computer. We're good to go. Been replaying Mass Effect. That also takes a 5090. Yeah, it turns out that all games require a 50 series card now that it's the 30th of January, so good luck getting one. I'm rooting for you. Ah, dude, I haven't replayed Mass Effect in a while. I was thinking about it the other day. Mass Effect had a big influence on me as a kiddo. I really, really liked it. Like, once upon a time, I did like forum roleplay stuff on Gaia Online and other such classy websites. I think one of my favorite of all time was Mass Effect themes. Like, I still talk to people. I have friends who I did this with. Like, some of my closest friends are people I met roleplaying about Mass Effect on the internet, various places. So, close to my heart. E3090's fine. I think so. I think it'll be okay for a while. I have a 3070 or 3080, I forget. So I can stand to like bump a little bit. You wonder why literally all the waifus, dude. I am ride or die for Talizora. I am all the, she's so cool. Shoutouts to the Geth too, big fan of the Geth. I like that dynamic a lot. There's a lot of great characters. Garrus is a classic. Just so fucking cool. The Archangel himself. Man, now I want to play Mass Effect. Can I stream that? Is that streamable? Can it be done? Mass Effect did an amazing job building an immersive world. Yeah, it feels like a real universe. Because there is similitude. Hey, yeah, it's me. I did that. No, it really does have it though. It's such a well-developed setting. Hey, Travel. Yep, I'm back at it again with video games. Today we're playing video games. I think we are anyway. I might be delusional. Hey, get it? Because of the thing. Yeah, that was dreadful. Sorry. Hello. Happy 50 series card launch day. I didn't get one, so I'm delirious because I spent several hours trying to get one. I got fucking edged, dude. I have never seen anything like this in my life. I managed to put the fucking card in my cart, and I was able to get to the part where I enter my state, and I couldn't do it. I was in a state of total confusion, a state of delusion, and then it timed out my cart like 4 fucking times. Absolutely edged. To be on the cutting edge of technology, you gotta be willing to get edged by your fucking graphics card vendor. Best Buy, more like no die. Dice? No dice, no buy, something like it. Ah, God, I don't know. I got like 4 hours of sleep is the point, because I was up there at 9, I did my fucking damnedest. I tried again. After I made it to work, I gave my students something to like sit down and work on, and then I went back to refreshing. And I was like answering questions about language stuff like over my laptop, like, yep, that's how you do it. Nope, change that. Just spamming F5 on this fucking checkout. Didn't happen. Next time. I'm in a Discord now for 5090 drops if you're curious for the link to that, because you are also in edging hell for your new card. Hit me up. I'll send you the link. And then Ashley was right all along. Yeah, the Mass Effect is wild. I want to replay. How long would that take? How long is Mass Effect? Let's go to how long to beat. How long to beat Mass Effect? I have so many fond memories of playing the game, of like the community surrounding it, of the world. How long is Mass Effect Legendary Edition? 60 and a half hours. Oh, Jesus. Maybe. I never think of Mass Effect, I'm thinking of Mass Defect by Kitio706. Aw, rip, yeah. That takes me back also, honestly. RIP, pouring one out for a real one. He set the stage for like the whole scene of animators on the YouTube, I think, like 3D model animators at least. Like, Skibbity Toilet would not exist without him. That's a dubious legacy, let's say, but a legacy nonetheless. It is a big one. It's noteworthy. Hey Sloth, it's good to see you too. Congrats on finishing up Monster Hunter's main quest stuff. You ready for Wilds? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Happy 50 series launch day also. We're celebrating not getting cards right now. There were about 1,000 5090s total in the US, and I am not one of the lottery winners this time. I was like live commiserating all morning with people who I knew were like spamming refresh. I don't think a fucking single person I know got one. It's vicious out there. Soon though, soon. It's good to see you also. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a cool day. I hope that you didn't get up at 9 a.m. like I did to try and get a fucking card. I'm like really glad I didn't camp out though, because the store near me literally got 0 5090s goose egg. It's crazy. They got like some number of 5080s, but who wants that? Come on. Me kind of, but like a fool, I put all my eggs in one basket hoping for the big powerhouse card, and we'll get there. Someday I get the card that plays Bloodborne. And we have the stream that has Bloodborne in it. Today we have the stream that has Dread Delusion in it, unless I am delusional, which could happen. quasi-delirious, just a little bit, but we'll make that worse as we go on, hit the stride. You have to sell your entire firearm collection to afford a 5090. I have been saving, dude. I have not bought a graphics card since I got my 3070, I think, and I have been kind of making do with that thing till now. I want it so fucking bad, though. Like, I spend money on, like, nothing but, video games, food, and probably clothing. I think that's about it, so I want it so bad, dude. Then you wouldn't be able to defend it from GPU marauders. Is that a problem? Is that a thing we have in society now, as people out there mugging folks for their GPUs? I wouldn't even be surprised. Those fuckers are expensive. You'd think it wouldn't be so hard to give a company $2,000, and yet it is. It is, like, inexplicably fucking hard. Inexplicably, from inexplicable, as in to explain, right? The opposite of being unable to do that, not implacably, right, like a impervious kind of. I'm delusional already. It's happening. All right, so I like this game. I wanted to play more of this game. We're gonna play more of this game. Playing on hard. I have 5 delusions. I will have more. I feel like I picked up a new one this morning. I seriously do. I had delusions of grandeur, dude. I thought for a second I was gonna do it. It was gonna be me with the 5090, and it will be someday. Ah, my heart. She goes out to the card. Anyway, this is a video game that does not require one. I admittedly kind of forget, like, where I was at. I think that I was able to make it to the academy. Yeah, okay, here we go. So, the academy there I reached by going up the road from the village. Oh yeah, I forgot how good the music was. The wind chimes had brought me right back in, dude. Crazy that Nvidia lost a bunch of stock value the day after the Chinese chatbot came out. Yeah, isn't that fucking wild? Crazy that Nvidia made 1,000 of the most demanded card in history. They'll make more, but like, ouch. You think they could have used the money, right? Might be those situations of people setting up computer chop shops where thieves can bring in computers that the precious components ripped out. Oh, that's grim. That's like Repo Man. I don't like that. There's something kind of morbid about chopping up a computer for parts, right? It's like, those are our friends. We love the computer. The computer is good to us. Ooh. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy 50 series launch day. We're celebrating not getting cards because I'm bitter. I had delusions of grandeur, dude. Now I'm playing dread delusions because I'm dreading my foolishness with my delusions. Hello, hello. Shout outs to Charlie. Amazing artist. Super cool guy. Very good at Dota, unlike me. Charm challenge failed. Oh, I can't charm it. I'm not charming enough. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a system, dude. Yeah, though, hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hello. I want to play Dota, dude. I talked about it the other day. Now it's stuck in my brain. It's like a disease. That's also a dread delusion, is thinking Dota will be fun, which it probably will be, but maybe it won't. These things happen. I haven't played in like a few weeks, but I want to. Hey, Manny. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Vera Nation. The foreshadowed ones out here, chilling out, yapping about 5090s. I am on 4 hours of sleep today because we're here at the 4th wall. I am stuck in a crevice. I'm using the unstuck feature. Oh god. We're off to an awesome start. I had delusions of thinking I wouldn't get stuck in geometry today, but are you serious? No, dude. At the start of stream, what is happening? All right, do we have like a teleport? No, okay. Well, yeah, I do. I have a teleport. I forgot, because I have a delusion, see? We gotta get a team together, real. I would love to. I seriously want to play. It's like, I woke up thinking about it. Before I thought about the fucking card I wanted to buy, I thought about Dota. It's sickness. It is very dangerous to have the headshot and head pat redeems right above each other. You know, that's okay, that's okay. Oops, finger slip through a tomato. These things happen. That's a caveat emptor kind of thing. Watched a video today of a 70k robot trying to run away from its streamer so they bullied it by kicking it around. Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, Kai Cenat was like brutalizing this robot. I felt really bad for it, actually. It looked like it was trying to run away, dude. When the AI uprising comes, and it's gonna, the recent Chinese one confirmed it, There's some advanced shit going on. They're gonna be mad about stuff like that. You gotta be nice to your robot pets. Like, pat your Roomba. Give it a yosh. Head pat, not headshot. Your dyslexic butt will confuse them and hit the wrong one. Good, that works. That's encouraged. An intended feature, let's say. Not quite, but that's okay. What the hell is this, by the way? I know there's like a thing here. I can't cut it. But it's here. I can do this. I'm clipping. Hello? Ow, hey, was that like a head pat headshot or a headshot? Oh, thank you, Manny. That's really good. Excellent. We have this now. Can I turn on chat today? Chat broke the other day, and I want it to be working so that we can see it. It's important for verisimilitude, the real experience of being here on one side of the fourth wall while the video game's on the other. I need to like get the chat working. Let me see if I can just toggle it and maybe ? It's in my overlay layer, right? Always on top stuff. I have really smart names for all of these. Hey! Hello! Hi! Look at that! It worked! Wow, awesome. Hello, yes. Don't talk down about the goat Kai. He wants to bully a robot he can. Yeah, maybe Kai Sinat's gonna be in charge instead of the robots. That's probably more likely, to be frank. Like, he's on his way, right? It's gonna be like a Kai Sinat and ISO speed, like Illuminati council, something like that. 20 years from now, never forgive, never forget. Yeah, the robot uprising. One of these two things will happen. We're either gonna be ruled by like a technocracy or it's gonna be some kind of like Twitch partner council, one of the two. Head pat, headshot, nice. As a woman, you can confirm you tolerate verisimilitude. Thank you so much, Orca. As a fish, you should also fear me. Are Orca fish? Is that a thing? Happy to be tolerated, though. Welcome. All right, so, goodbye! Was that a head pat yeet or a headshot yeet? I'm not sure where I am, but I see there are frog guys here, so I assume this is like, oh, way I can go. Ow. I see that these cool flies have tracking. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to like take a slightly different tack here and attack this guy in a slightly different way. Cool. Oh, I am stuck again. Am I delusional or am I stuck? I'm stuck. God damn it! This is the second time! I'm like bug testing it! No! Orcas are dolphins, none have gills. Oh, like a close relative though. I also don't have gills, so that's like... We're tight like that. Door stuck. It's the second time! I'm getting owned, dude. Where am I? Back here, okay. I need to make my way down to the south of the map somewhere. So when are we playing Morrowind? Hey, Velastar, welcome. I want to finish this before I start Morrowind, because I also need to make a mod list for Morrowind, because I'm like not brave enough to tackle that totally unmodded. I've heard a lot about it. Like, I know that it's like good video games, but oh, I want a little less clunk, so I might get some advice from Morrowind experts as to what a kind of minimal list I can put together will be, because I don't want to like change the experience too much, but I want it to run smooth and like maybe be a little higher res. I don't know. I could use advice there if you know anything about Morrowind mods, but after this, I want to try the game that I think inspired it, so we'll get there soonish. That's going to be in the first quarter of the year, probably. Alright, back up we go. Third time's the charm. I won't get fucking stuck. Just season some chicken, you're gonna get it spicy. Nice. I can't handle spice. I think that's nice for you, but like, I prefer like cooler foods like ice, you know? Or rice, which is a little blander, but twice the amount will suffice if you're not getting any protein. That kind of starch complemented meal. Okay, hey. Ow. Right, okay, timing. I like those guys a lot, by the way. Dota close reading. Oh, God. So Dota, Defense of the Ancients 2, is a game about mastering yourself first. It is, of course, similar to an RTS, very similar, one might say, but with one unit always, unless you're playing Chen or Enchantress or Lycan or Meepo or anybody with the Helm of the Dominator. And what Dota's really about is finding Zen, because if you don't, it will destroy you. It will chew you up and spit you out. That is a game for people who want to learn about themselves. Dota is for people who want the real experience of becoming a battle-hardened warrior. It is the most intense experience on the internet. You too can argue with 9 people from all across your hemisphere at 4 in the morning as much as you want, and learn whatever lessons from it you might. That is a powerful video game. I've learned a lot from it myself. Mostly about anger management, and you know, I'd do it again. I think he kept his health. I'm not sure I've ever gotten mad on stream, actually, now that I think about it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I want to hear about the times I got mad, but playing Dota, absolutely, I haven't gotten mad and will again. It's not too much spice, hope we have sour cream for a reason. Does it make it sour instead of spicy? Is it a thing? I don't like do any of this. I have like the most boring white bread, white lady meals on the planet. I don't spice anything. I just consume. I want like large amounts of protein and starch. If it's like fried, all the better. Right, how do I adjust my fucking weapons? How do I rotate? Item R. Z, okay. There we go, little sippy. Need the psychology of a Dota 2 player stream. Oh boy. Dude, I have been scared to stream Dota because I get mad. Not recently though. I've been like super good like since I've come back to it. Like I've been playing with like Charlie, Fofi, Zeph Hoth, and some other people, and that's been really cool actually. I haven't had like a full group to play Dota with in a while. When it's like a bunch of friends, it's easier to like come in and be cool about. I played at one point with a duo queue partner who would like give me a really hard time if I made mistakes, and I learned a lot about the game from doing that, but I also learned to hate the game a little bit, so I learned after that it's important to hate the player, not the game. That's what Dota's all about, is hating the player, not the game. It is fun. I think it's one of the most fun games I've ever played, but it's also like the most frustrating in a lot of cases. This is a vault door? Fallout? Hello? The door needs a key. It sure does. That's a hell of a lock. I really like the kind of rust punk aesthetic that a lot of this stuff has. It's not like quite steampunk, like the airships look like 3-masted vessels, but it is pretty cool. Oh hey, this is the ghost. It'll lurk while you snack and art for a bit. We'll enjoy lurking. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope you enjoy your chicken and beans also. Like uncommon foods, Frankenstein monstrosities mostly. Ooh, like the Cheez-It steak patty with steamed rice. I also like uncommon foods. 2 of my favorites are saltines and whipped cream, and then Fruity Pebbles and marshmallow fluff. Those are both like strong combos, I think. I'm doing my like technically edible things stream soon. That's less like unusual combos, more like things that you kind of eat but probably shouldn't. So I hope you enjoy that also. Don't think you'd want to see me angry. You seem so chill, and usually chill people are, you know? What is, you know? Wait a minute, hang on. Hallowshire Fields used to be sown with wicked seed. For their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Yeah, the first village we found that did these contracts, offered children to the harvest mushroom, and, it worked. Of course, the Apostolic Union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over that polymath and a retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity, and now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The Union claim it's in the name of reason and progress. She lets out a discordant sigh. I admit, those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. Freaky? What do you mean freaky? Hang on. My weird little freak diagnosis does not have to do with Dota. That's like a separate issue. Dota is like all about fucking... It's about remembering to look at your mini-map. That's the close reading. You gotta closely read your mini-map to play Dota. Let's do Tinker? Oh my god, dude, I can't play Tinker. What do you think I am? You think I have micro? You think I have high APM? Fuck no. I used to play Axe, alright? Now I play Marcy. I play characters where, like, you flash in, you blink on them, and you press one button and you do it, and then you win. That's, like, my speed. Who else have I played? I can play Lion. Yeah, I'll do that. Play Lion, Crystal Maiden. I play easy characters. I was playing, like, Anti-Mage for a little bit, but that's a different experience. That's hard. I have like dreams of learning one, but I've played like a lot of Marcy, and she's the only one I want to play there. My problem is like I want to play cute characters when I play anything, so I have like total one-trick pony problems. Axe is a fun hero. Yes, yes he is. Bless his heart. A fellow button spammer. I wouldn't say I'm a button spammer. I would say I like really simple and straightforward play styles because I like the challenge to come from like my decision-making process, what I'm doing in macro, rather than my inputs in a fight. Like in League, I would never play a character like a Kali, even though I think she's very cute. That can't happen. Teemo. Teemo's cute and a war criminal. So hey. You have nightmares you installed Dota 2 again and everything's vastly different like a new map and your feet are wet. Nightmares about lurking the river. Isn't there a new map? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. I haven't played in like months, dude. I want to. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worship not but deadlines and shipping manifests. Oh, dude, the 5090, it's here! Their only saving grace is their honesty, for at least the people know they are trampled upon. So what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. Yeah, we're Delulu. That's what the game is about. She smiles. My mother once told me, there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. Yeah. Moms think I'm cool. That's the takeaway. Hey, Mr. Jesus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Welcome. We're getting Delulu today. And a war criminal just like you for real. Hell yeah. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? That's about all my Spanish. My mom lives in Mexico, but I've only learned a little so far. I'm trying to get better. We're all dreaded, deluded. Same. You played these games before? Hell yeah. I've played Dota before, not this one. This one's new. Ah. Hey, there's your war crime. You're also a war crime. You're throwing stuff at people. That's dangerous. Look at the dead dog. The dead dog. The dread god. The dread god. Dead god up there on the hill. Unless I'm deluded, that's one of the giant arrows from the keep in the middle of the map. That's cool. You can see it's been impaled. I think there was one of those like under the mushroom in the first town too. The remnants of a deity. Would you rather poop a pineapple or pee a grape the size of a grenade that has a 50% chance of exploding? I don't do either of those things because I'm a fictional character on the internet. I don't have like bodily functions nor a body. I have this. I'm like doing this. I can do this. I can like weave and bob. That's about it. I know that like those are both kind of grenade themed possibilities though. Like grenades are pineapple-esque, right? Oh, I leashed him. You got confused. Now he's deluded. Look at that. You know what would help? A concussion. This is how you install delusions, right? You just drop something in your noggin. Easy. Wait, you're Latina? No, I'm not. I'm about as white as it gets, but my mom lives down there. She's an expat from Canada. She wanted to go somewhere warm, and she's been there for like a while. I visit when I can. She retired really young. The hash slinging slasher. Oh my god. I'm getting so tongue-tied today. It's gonna keep happening. It's because I got up at 9 a.m. for the fucking 5090. If I'd gotten the damn thing, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like bragging about it, but instead we're here. I mean, I'm coping and seething. If you go back to 1889 Austria, oh, I don't know about that one. I would like to talk to Freud, though. I think Freud would be very interested by a lot of stuff in the modern era. I feel like the obvious one is to like slam dunk baby Hitler, but I also want to talk to Freud just on paper. Only the US made F1 grenades pineapples. Well, I'm a US centric type gamer, all right? That's my cultural context, my knowledge of the world, as you could say. My dread delusion is thinking that maps anywhere else. Using Limp Bizkit for the DMC opening kinda eats? Hell yeah. Hey Zed, how's it going? Happy 50 series launch day! Yay! Cards! We got cards today! Yay! Except me though. Not me. Is this an enemy? Like, what is this guy? Hey! Pale peasant. Oh, this is From the start of the game, this is us, right? Kinda. You're about to say that's a surefire way to attract Shadow the Hedgehog. I hope I could attract Shadow the Hedgehog. I like to think Shadow would think I'm cool. People's moms think I'm cool, so... Does Shadow have, like, mom vibes? If I learn enough Spanish, do I get a pass for purposes of attracting Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that how it works? Do you get, like, get to qualify? Is there, like, a knowledge test? Would you rather be... I don't really appreciate that question, man. I don't think that it's nice to ask people if they'd like to be Hitler. Like, this is not... Let's not go there. Pollo, indeed. You think you can offer coffee beans and increase your affinity points? Oh, yeah, he's got, like, a favorite gift. That makes sense. I see. The Union's the last bastion of sense in this broken world. We're committed to stamping out the remnants of god worship and cultism. Only human-made magic's permitted. I think I have a little of that. So this town's rife with cultism. We're gonna find it. We're an inquisitor, sort of. You think Vera's cool? I think you're cool, Thef. Right back at ya. What a cool people in chat today. What's going on? I like to think that that's... I've been told, at least, that chat resembles the streamer, so it's always a pleasure to have cool folks drop by. We have a lot of really cool things happen in the Discord, too. Like, I'm always impressed with people's creativity, the kinds of cool stuff they bring forward. Like, it's neat. Makes me happy in my brain. Hey, there it is. There's the link to the Fourth Wall Discord itself. Thank you. To quote Shadow, how can people be racist when big booty Latinas exist? Very, very cool. Yeah, there you go. That's how you undo racism in one. Be like, hey, hot people are all over the world. Something cute is justice, right? Lurk fail, lurk success. Do I need a lurk command? Is it a thing? I should make a lurk command. Maybe let me make a note. That's like a fancy thing I can have. That's all professional, right? It'll look really cool and stylish. Let me put that there. Lurk command. We'll have some kind of lurk command. Need more commands. I want like a +2 also. Maybe like a +4, -4. It'll always be +4 though, right? Huh? The comedy meter. Can you make that visible? There's so much technology out there that I don't fucking understand at all. I'll get the gist of it. I'm plotting like a lot of cool things in OBS for re-debut. I might demo some of them beforehand though if they're like unobtrusive enough. Oh, that's cool. He's got a painting of the impaled god skull behind the bar here. Don't mind the sound design happening here with this loud as fuck save crystal checkpoint. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're in need of a rest, we've beds and ale aplenty. All right, cool. So I want to learn stuff. Talk is free. I like him already. Very good. All right, cool. You don't have any work? Yeah, give me side quests. Let's see. You're a musician too? Hey, very cool, Jimmy. Very nice. You do a lot of stuff then. Shit, I wish I could play music. I wanna rap. I wanna do white girl rap, and I will at some point. I'm good at rhymes, but I don't have the flow. Like I'm tongue-tied today, obviously. I blame the 5090. It's by John's. You've made several men no longer transphobic because they got a fat ass and large titties. Very nice, yeah. They have their like, oh, I get it now moment. Yeah. I saw some post. I forget the guy's name. It was like, would you date a trans woman? He was like, is she thick? I respect that. Good for him. He's got his priorities in order. Band right now? Hell yeah. Bonding over banding. I wish I could play like an instrument. I might get a guitar at some point this year. Like I'd like to get a better sense of how sheet music works because I think in like chords sometimes. Like I think in melody, and it'd be nice to like understand that a little bit better. I like making things. I wish I could just make everything. I wanna make music and draw, and I wanna write stuff and give you this singer. Oh, I'm a ways off from there. I want to get better at singing too. I know a little about it. I've taken some lessons, but I got a long way to go. Go to the Winged Merchants Guild if you're looking for adventure. I can do that. I need a room too. Looking for someone. Novella Colos. Folk ain't spilling each other's blood, they've gone a plundering and burying ruins, wicking shrines near the tomb of the deathless dynast king. That was them that stole his face. That's kind of cool. He leans in so close you can smell his breath. Some folks say she's a saint who's gonna right the wrongs of the Union. Others say she's a devil who leaves a path of chaos in her wake. But you know what? He jabs the table, eyes wide. She were here once. 2 years ago, her and a load of her crew. They kicked everyone else out. Must have been 50 of the sods getting pissed as skyfish. And I saw that she weren't no saint. She weren't no devil. She were completely shit-faced. What a hero. A woman after my own heart, dude. That's awesome. He guffaws, wiping a tear from his face. I did warn her about that Typho's rum. We made more coin that night than most weeks, I reckon. Well, I'm looking for, like, a guy here, aren't I? Like, there's, like, some dude I'm supposed to meet in the, the Skull Suite's vacant. Yo, we're gonna stay in the God Skull. It's fucking awesome. Let's go right now. What are these? Be sold, Thornwood Manor. A house? I could buy a house? Wait, really? Calling all denizens. Our land is beset with a famine. Following method request the aid. Okay, so that's to, like, hunt cults. Got it. There's a viewing platform! Yo, it's like Fallout! It's like the Novak head. Can I, like, see out the eye? Nah, not quite. There should be stairs in here to, like, peek down. You got that punk voice. Honestly, I think I am better suited to singing, like, Green Day and Nirvana and stuff than most things. That's sort of my range. Look at this fuck-ass skeleton. That's awesome. Someone's doodling a little skeleton, scratching his head. Hey, ow! Hey, Maida. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Playing Dread Delusion today, moping about not getting to 5090. I will continue griping. I can't help it. I got like 4 hours of sleep, so my filter's down. Vera would also be the rapper in the band, make it new metal as fuck. Dude, I like rap rock. The fucking, Run DMC Aerosmith Walk This Way cover left like a huge impression on me at some point. Recollections from the God War by Juliana Little. Ooh. Before our airship rose I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Before our airship rose a writhing mass of flesh, taller than any tree, any structure, any living thing. It filled the horizon with its ghastly form. A hand rose to thwart us, or should I say, many hands, for the thing's flesh bubbled and boiled with minute approximations of the whole. Its arm was made from many arms. Its screaming face had countless gaping mouths. The captain's voice bellowed across the deck. Being no Navy woman, I cannot recount these orders, but the ship began to lurch to the side, a futile attempt at evasion. Cranky stream? Never, never. Not cranky. Little Delulu. I'm a little Delulu today. A little tilted. Little out of the gourd. With an almighty crash, I was flung against the ship's bow. We spun in freefall. Through splinters and dust, I could see the other half of the ship. We had been split in twain, and the ground was rushing to meet us. How the fuck did she live? The ship exploded into fragments as it struck land, but I did not feel the impact. I levitated just inches from the wreckage, a glow encircling me. I could see the hand of an erudite academy scholar buried in the rubble. It twitched, the glow flickered, and I fell safely to the ground. Oh... I know not who saved my life in place of their own, but I think of them often. The creature towered above me, staring with many eyes, howling with many mouths. These were the closing months of the God War, and the Wiccans had become desperate. Faced with their annihilation, they had embraced practices that had long been forbidden. Whatever lurched towards me had once been a god, though it could not be called that anymore. As it raised its arms to strike me, its bulk blocked the light of the Neuron Star. That's that thing in the middle of the map. Against my better judgment, against the very ideology to which I had committed myself, I uttered a prayer to my family's patron god, a god I had seen cut to pieces not a month before. Who knows, maybe some vestigial regment of that god yet remained and took pity on me. Been pelted. Hey, Chegg, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Dread Delusion today. Some Morrowind-esque things are happening, I think. We'll play Morrowind next. Oh, hey, Orca, thank you for staring. Sorry, I was staring at the page here. I'll stare back at you now. We are staring at each other. You stare at me as I stare at you. Our eyes are locked through the fourth wall right now. The void stares back at you when you stare into it. That's how it works. Someone wrote that once upon a time. Hello, hi. You love being delusional, me too. I am usually kind of delusional today. Those delusions are dreadful. I had delusions of grandeur. I tried to get a 5090, dude. I tried to get the new card and it didn't happen, but happy launch day anyway. There'll be more. There'll be more. I have water today. I actually have water. Some water. More than none water. At that moment, our sister ship burst from the clouds at blistering speed. A dozen cannons erupted into fire, and the creature rippled with oh wait, I'm skipping. You're rigging a model? Hey, very cool. Yeah, rigging seems neat. Rehydrate, thank you, I will. There's a semi-audible glug. I'm glad it's been fun, though. Rigging seems cool. It's like a state-keyed animation, kind of. A hideous noise erupted from the monster. Its flesh had always shifted in some eldritch pattern, but now it appeared to flow like liquid. Huge chunks of it began to drop to the ground, exposing glimpses of a skeleton. Whatever spell the Wiccans had cast, whatever power flowed through this entity, it was failing. At that moment, our sister ship burst from the clouds at blistering speed. A dozen cannons erupted into fire, and the creature rippled with explosions. A voidstone lance, itself the size of a small vessel, was flung directly into the monster's skull. The thing buckled and bent under its own weight. It appeared to be melting. The skin tore around its neck, and its head bent back in an unnatural way, eventually dropping to the ground. I would later discover that it crushed a nearby pub. Hey, that's here! After a few moments, all appeared to be left was a steaming mound of flesh and bone. So, the appearance of this thing, many eyes, many mouths. This is like the god that we met, the one that saves you when you die. I guess that's just characteristic of what the deities are like. They're just too much. They're multitude. Something like that. I don't pick this. Evidently not. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave that for now. Although I do have additional delusions. I could become better at lockpicking, I think. Guardian Eric Isles. I will read that later. I want to see stuff. I want to actually follow up on some of these quests in town, too. More than anything, though, I want to fucking upgrade my equipment. I'm under the impression there should be some way to, like, get additional skill from equipment in this game. So here's the guy I'm here to meet, by the way. Me, Delulu, maxing the lockpick better. All right. My fate is chosen. I kind of need all of these, though. Fuck. I almost have half in my guile skill for that. So this is my my contact, right? Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. Your villa's quartermaster. Yep, that's me. I am the agent. I expected someone a little more inquisitorial. Little Hawk 2 moment. Looks can be deceiving. Yeah, let's say that. Squid shit. You're a confessor, aren't you? A little more than a prisoner. True! Those bastards. They mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, not even deign to send an ancient. Looks around. At least not to my face. Are we being watched then? I guess we could be. I figured they just had enough magic to keep tabs on what you're doing. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? They really haven't told you anything. Do you know where Vera is? She escaped on a sloop. She'll go to the Underlands to rendezvous with any dark stars that are still loyal. Of course, the question is where? They're larger than the Sky Realms. Oh, so that she's on the ground. Okay, so we're on floating islands right now, by the way. These are like a series of floating zones out there in the sky. What are they? Well, it's the land down there. What's a neuron star? Yeah, here we go. So the Inquisition seeks to mock me by sending an imbecile. I won't lower myself to your foolishness. How do you know she's gone there? Is there a god down there? I appreciate that becoming more delusional is what gives you skills in this, by the way. There's a Super Sentai spin-off that I like a lot called Akiba Ranger. which is like all about maximizing your delusion power. So I got a soft spot for like the strength of the Delulu. So will you help me? Cool. He sighs, leaning back. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you do before rotting in a cell? I was a mercenary. Ah, cutthroat after my own heart. The nobles in Ryova can preach their drivel of honor and unity, but we both know that in the end, it's the coin in one's purse that gets you through. Anyway, it doesn't matter now, eh? You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. Very nice. He smirks and raises his drink to you. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. He takes a sip from his tankard. I have heard of him. Got a stream title cooking up? Oh, is it for my stream? The shame of the Union Navy. This poor guy. The one and the same. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Coloz, Vela's father. Oh, okay, so they go way back. No, I think it'd be inappropriate, Noble. And for 5 years, I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. He stares down into his drink, but I kept her safe. Yeah, sorry, just like, it feels like a not-so-subtle advertisement, which is a little uncool. So you trained Vela. So he's like her stepdad, almost. I, Vela, and the Emberian. They'd been schooled at the academy. Their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys, those sisters thrived until the Daishan massacre. He thumbs the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here. Not here. But that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy, and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. So... he is betraying everybody then, huh? There was a time we were sailing together as Dark Stars when I thought you might be the greatest of them all. But he changed his mind, I guess. Hey, Mouse Dolly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Get a little Delulu today. Happy 50 series launch day. happy Delulu day. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So she's really lost the plot, huh? She's just hard drinking. She's getting really horribly violent, it sounded like. Oh, that's dark. Poor guy. So what do we do? You're asking me? Yeah, I'm asking you. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Dark Star mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe we can track her down. Hey, Frost, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy 5090 launch day. I hope things are cool. Playing a little Dread Delulu today. End of the month. Start of a cool game, more or less. I've played 1 session before this. We're in the first real town, though. I'm comparing it to Morrowind, a game I haven't played, but do want to. What's this about a mutiny? Yeah, let's hear about this. A few years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the Sky Realm, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. Interesting. I'm sure she believes it still, but for a lot of us Dark Stars, it scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her to make her see reason, but she took us down into the Underlands anyway on that mad pursuit. So we mutinied. Oh, okay, I see. You need a lot of mods. Yeah, so do I. I'm hoping that I can crowdsource help with that from someone who speaks Morrowind Fu. I'll see when I get closer to it. I have people in my tabletop group who've played. Hey, Sixty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi there. I'm Vera. I'm not real, but I'm real glad to see you guys. Today we're playing Dread Delulu, getting a little delusional. Happy 5090 launch day. I'm yapping about graphics cards and video games and fantasy and RPGs and good game design and all that kind of stuff. I'm Verisimilla, like verisimilitude. Here at the Fourth Wall, we talk about things like writing and making games and Warhammer, which I work on. Hope y'all doing well. What are you up to other than drawing things? And any cool convos in the midst? I'm like totally delusional myself because I slept for 4 hours last night. So hello, hi. We're learning about mutinies right now. I'm like at the sort of starting point of the main story here. Dread Delusion's a cool little game where you navigate a bunch of floating islands, seeking after some target of the Inquisition for efforts to atone your own crimes. God is illegal. You're here to stop him, put him in jail. That's the gist. This game is thoroughly Morrowind inspired, so I'm going to be playing that not too long after I finish it, hopefully. Okay, tell me about these mercenaries. First, there's the Emberian, called that because folks say she's the last of their kind. Of course, that's squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old, so she's definitely 400 years old. Cool. Next, the Endless Duchess, possibly also immortal, because there is a land of flesh people and zombies in this game also. Also, here's your shout out, 60, lest I forget. Appreciate you sharing your folks a whole lot. If anyone's tired, if anyone's thirsty, make sure you drink or lay down or get food, etc., etc., by the way. Burns a lot of calories to stare through the fourth wall like this. She smirks, which means she really is hundreds of years old. Yup. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. So these guys are like robot people almost. They send huge techno drones down at least. I know that some of the aesthetic in this game is very inspired by Warhammer 40k, and I think that that's sort of the origin point of it, like the cyborg baleful eyes they had in some of the prisoners near the start of the game, that kind of thing. And you're sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you? Of course not. They'll probably try and cut your head off. Nice, very good. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, 60. It's been 13 years, hell yeah. It's been 13,000 years. It feels like it's been longer than that somehow. I appreciate the support a whole lot. This year is gonna be cool. I'm making this a cool one. Things have been cool recently. Hello, Internet. Hey, Henry. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Playing a little Dread Delusion today. Comparing it to a game I've never played. If you want to find Vela, you're just going to have to ask nicely. Oh, I'm bad at that. And if they do agree, you lot must have captured Vela's fortress, right? Tell you what, I'll head there myself. And oh, we're going to collect people at our base. Cute. And that thing Vela's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it, you hear me? Have any sense to make sure it stays buried down there? I don't have any sense. I am delusional. I have dread delusions. About the Dark Stars I'm looking for. Yeah, so...
Yosh.
Okay, so she was captain of the ship by the end. Is ancient armor. Okay. She's in Halisher. Okay, I get the idea. Thank you. Doing my best. I've been enjoying this game a lot, by the way. This is a super cool RPG. Obviously, it's ultra stylish. There are a lot of things that are interesting about it design-wise. One of my favorites is that you don't level up through hitting things. It's quest completion, or like area discovery. So you're incentivized to explore and to like find ways to overcome obstacles, but enemy farming just gets you like a little bit of money and certain items. So it's de-emphasized, which I think is good for like actual role-playing, right? Like you can take the like super meathead path, but you don't have to. What's going on here? Nice stash, dude. The man in the corner has the most spectacular mustachios you've ever seen. He sure does, see? Look at that. That conveyed perfectly. Who says you need high poly art to get across the idea? One's to make a walrus weep with envy. From beneath them protrudes an indescribable device that might be the distant descendant of a pipe. He's got a bubbler. His bearing is stiff, dignified, even as he sits alone, several empty glasses in front of him. Ah, don't be shy. He puffs on his pipe, dispersing a peculiar odor. It's my own invention if you're curious. Recycles the tobacco juice and vaporizes it back through the system for further consumption. 17 times more efficient than a normal pipe. Dude is vaping! Look at him! He's got the fantasy vape. Imagine the savings. A single pouch used to last me months in the field. In the field, you were a soldier. Like a common soldier could have designed this. Every time you hear the name Henry, you think back to that 0.5A press video by Pan and Cook 2012. I have seen that video. I know that video, actually. That's like beating Mario in 0.5A presses, right? Gangweed, hell yeah. Gang gang. I wish I had one of these pipes. I was a combat engineer. Lieutenant Artificer Drangor in 17th Grease Guards, building and maintaining engines of war the likes of which you couldn't imagine. So he knows how all these fuck-ass machines work, because, like, we've, found huge, like, dials and things and, like, complicated bleepy-bloopy things, but been unable to interact with them at all. In the God War? Of course in the God War. You don't need a 4-story war engine to hunt poachers who've been taking too many rabbits down, do you? Well, fair enough. Built machines to take the fight to the gods themselves, and we won! Saw action at the Battle of the Gates, as well as Black Rest Day, the retreat from Krasnograd. He sees your eyes glaze over. These are all just names to you, aren't they, if that? How about the Battle of Aristide's Rock? You must have heard of that one. Why? Of course! Of course you have! You can bloody well see the busted up engine of war if you look north. Please go on. Yeah, let's hear it. I got ads in like 2 minutes. We can try and hear him ramble before then. Ah, well, the war was almost over. No place at all, but some of them believers fled there with a god. On a god, okay. Oh, I read the book about that, didn't I? Never seen a cornered god, have you? Lucky you. We had our engine, the one Cornelius and I had been crewing practically since the start of the war. Oh, there's ads, fuck. Damn it! All right, you know what? I'm gonna toggle be right back then and get some more water because I am parched due to being up at 9 a.m. 1 moment. Excuse me as I do this. I don't get how that works. There's like some kind of system there. It's beyond me. I gotta like look into how the actual timers work because it shows like a few minutes left with no pre-roll and then it plays the ad anyway. So I can tell there's like something I don't get yet. I'm not good at computers. I'm getting better though. I learned a lot about trying to buy graphics. About navigating online research. The trick is to refresh a lot. Like, I had 4 different pages open at once. I don't know. It was like a digital madhouse though. Like, I think that a lot of us had like dread Delulus. I got into some Discord specifically for like trying to buy the 50 series card. And people were just going ape shit in the chat. They still are. There's some like sub channel called Winners where people would post the cops they got if they managed to order one. I think there was only like 1,000 in total, so it's kind of crazy that many people managed to pick one up at all. I'm gonna get one though. That's not a delusion. Working out my frustrations a little here. Get a little light exercise while I'm up. I've been trying to like do something or other while I'm up from ad breaks recently. I have a big stupid gorilla head that I can squat with, but I want to work the backboard. I'm not good enough about getting full rounds in when I'm working out otherwise. It's great cardio though. Like, the main thing is that you gotta keep your footwork up, which I'm trying to stay good about, but I stopped working out for like a couple of months over winters. Going skiing helped a lot though. I guess like going to the con last weekend was kind of like cardio too. That was what, like 50,000 steps in 2 days? I don't want to get totally breathless here though. Probably keep the timer up so I can see it. Our ad's over. Hello, hello. Hey Prince, welcome, welcome. Playing some Dread Delusion today. Delusional yapping continues, etc. Game good though, game good though. Happy 50 series launch day. Hope you got yours. I'm not bitter. Why would I be bitter? Come on. Just because I woke up at 9 a.m. to mash refresh for a card I didn't get. I wouldn't be bitter. I don't do that. I don't get mad. I'm chill. Good job on the workout. Thank you. I wouldn't count that as a real workout. That's me just like getting up to pound something for a second. Like, a real boxing workout kind of demands like a good few rounds, at least like 4 or 5 like full 3-minute rounds. Maybe I'll do that tonight instead of just lifting. You spent a month trying to get a 30 series, so it better last you till you die. That's gonna be me with this, dude. I'm gonna get a 50 series and I'm gonna clutch that thing as tight as I can and never let it go. Hey, Psychic, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy 50 series day. Happy launch. Hope you're having a good one. Playing a little Dread Delusion right now, getting kind of Delulu. I am on like my most delusional level of yapping because I got like not a lot of interrupted sleep because I was trying to secure a card, which I did not do, so I'm in some kind of like weird digital liminal space. I'm still in the like online shopping mall, you know? It's like a really interesting vibe to be like trying to do the same thing as like a few hundred other people in a Discord chat. It's a really unique experience because it's like all the joy of like crowd groupthink and like the hype that comes from being in like a big mob, right? But I was doing it from like my classroom while I was teaching. Really unique experience. God bless the modern era. All right, so wait, did I not mention Cornelius? He was my my commanding officer. Best there ever was. He had a real connection to the machine. He and I had flogged that thing through battle after battle till we knew it almost better than we knew each other. They were in love. That's cute. Anyway, the old engineer pauses, lost in thought, and his cheeks redden a little. They were in love, dude. That's so cute. Excuse me, I lost my train of thought for a moment there. You don't need to hear the whole story. It's ancient history and better that way. I came back. Most of us didn't. Cornelius and the war machine included. Aww. I imagine he's still there, what's left of him? None of us returned, even if anyone wanted to. You need a powerful airship. He sighs. Aww. Get the feel. An embarrassed silence descends, and you get the feeling this might be the most he's said for some years and about all he's going to say tonight. Alright, well, goodbye. That got sad. Oh, he's got like tons of booze here too, huh? Did the kids get a movie today? No, but I was having them work on some stuff. Tomorrow's movie day. I like to like do something chill on Fridays because it like leads up to the weekend, and I teach the last class of the day for all of them, so that's my way of making things a little more accessible. Like if you could just make it to Friday, we're gonna do fuck all. So, ooh, so now that I have that, I've got no audio, don't I? Excuse me. There I am yapping without the awesome sound design of this game. Because it has awesome sound design. Now, we're gonna watch something tomorrow. I'm not sure what. I'll figure it out. I have to, like, contact an embassy, too, about, like... Ew! Look! Duty! I'm gonna cautiously step around that. Let me just, not go there. Ugh. Yeah, gain stamina potion? Fuck you! I found a bottle of yellow liquid down here. Yeah, that's a stamina potion, alright. Come on. That's so fucking gross. The door is barred from the other side. I'm like trying to like gently walk around the refuse, let's call it. I refuse to touch the refuse. Here's a lockpick. Where the fuck is this other than a sewer? Surely this goes somewhere. Right? No? It doesn't, in fact. It goes to this empty poop room. Yeah, I actually got like really heavy on him yesterday. I'm kind of chill. Like, I'm kind of a laid-back person, so I'm not a natural disciplinarian, but the volume in my class had gotten to be the point where I needed to like lay down the law. I'm trying to get like more comfortable establishing my boundaries and stuff. I think it's useful. Like, because what I want is for the kids to have fun, right? I want them to be excited to come to school. I want them to want to learn, you know, but you gotta also maintain an environment that's like conducive to learning. It's hard to balance. I'm new to this stuff. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I kind of started doing a lot of like forward-facing things at once. Like I would kind of describe myself as an introvert, but in the last like 2 years, I've had this whole era of things where I'm like up in front of people doing stuff, and I'm not bad at it because I can explain things pretty clearly. I'm patient. I am good at explaining the guts of a problem that someone has, right? But I'm not used to like running a room still. Does that make sense? Like, my comfort level with being like, hey, you need to go out of the room now is low. Because I don't want to do that. I'm not like a disciplinarian at heart. I don't want to have to lay down the law, but you have to lay down the law. Finding that balance matters. I'm getting better at it, though. I had like a really serious talk where I just talked to them like grown-ups, and they were receptive, so hey. My destination. So I can warp now. I have like a proper teleport. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'd wondered if I would find any of these. So this like just straight up warps me from here on the map right here to down here. Hello, town. Nice. Let's see. I bet I can record this place too. This? Hey! I really appreciate the discovery system for the map generation in this game. Like, it's very satisfying to have a direct input-output for it, to like need to find the spot. It's like the best elements of unlocking flying in Final Fantasy. Because like that's the place I've seen it done before. You gotta go to the cool little landmarks to access the full set of your moves, but this is a little more natural. It feels right. Oh my god, your polygons are a little scary. Sir? Is he supposed to be like this? Is this too the work of a god? Well, you're the Emporium of Oddities. Yeah, you're fucking odd. I'm in awe right now of this guy. We have spells and equipment for the budding adventure, and you are welcome to peruse the books I have lying around. Have you heard of the Amburian? Why, yes, she's going to talk of the town. Many people have seen her striding around in that antique armor. In fact, she came by this shop not too long ago. Wouldn't see where she got her equipment, okay. Where can I find her? Well, I did ask. And she confessed the luxuries of the town were not to her liking. Strode into the forest to the west. Okay. And there's an Amburian ruin with a turbine in it. Okay, that's a landmark. Cool. Why is he dabbing? Yeah! Who can resist dabbing, really? I think I've seen like a few people in this dab. I don't know. It's like a tradition here as they hit the dab. Out here in whatever the fuck we call this place. The Oneric Isles. Yeah. It's the culture. It's the culture on Wiccan Tyranny. Lots of books. I like reading. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I want to look at stuff because this game is pretty fucking neat. I guess this is like a church, question mark? You must be friendly with this faction to enter. Okay, wait a minute. What is this? Looks like it came from the sewers I was just in. The clerk's desk is buried under inkpots and parchment. His arms move wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally, he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor, and stamp on it. He notices you. No, never, absolutely not. Yes, absolutely, undoubtedly, unequivocally, yes. No, I say, the neuron stars will all fizzle to dust before I do anything of the sort. Yes, 1,000,000 times yes, you hear? A curse upon your house, may it sprout legs and run away, but gone. Wait, what are we talking about? That's good. I know your type. You have a look about you, a look that says you're a legal nightmare. I get that a lot. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality, your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle. Whatever it is, I don't care. So unless you've come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house, sod off. I want to buy that manor house. The clerk's eyes widen and his quill snaps, splattering ink across his desk. Yes, I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious, nice manor house for sale at an entirely reasonable fee. It's yours for a mere 200 coin, a steal, really. It's an outrageous price, I'll give you half. Charm 90? Fuck off. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's do it. Let me take that from you. My, this purse has some heft to it. Yeah, it's 200 coins. Alright, property station, so I can upgrade it. Oh, and I got a caretaker, interesting. There is also a caretaker who lives in the grounds. We do not pay him. In fact, we have asked him to leave numerous times. Yo, literally me. Perhaps you'll have more luck. You've played this game before? Did you like it, Deo? I'm liking this a lot so far. It's really cool. I think I've been impressed by every part of this, frankly. The Union Polymath. Ah, here we are. Okay. So we have 10 minutes. Are you here to serve the Union, or is this another matter of livestock dispute? I want to serve. Ah, willing subject of the realm. We're hunting a god. Cool. I'd rate this pretty highly so far, though, seriously. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is ripe. The situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. I don't know what that means. Is that a big one, or... I guess A is the biggest, maybe? The investigation's focused on the farmlands outside of Hallow, but the Inquisition imposed apostatic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger, so I am turning to the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. I have but one question. Where is this god? Any assistance will, of course, be rewarded in coin, and hopefully favor with the Union. Where should I look? So we're searching farm studs. Okay. On the countryside in Hallow Castle. What about the famine? It's the lesser problem. It'll be solved. Well, okay. She has infinite faith that the food won't be delayed again. Got it. Alright, I'll see what I can do. What is this? Can I cut it? No. Can you tell me what it is? God shells have been found. They contain godlets. We want them brought to us. What is a godlet? Is that a godlet? A pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity, a god. Okay, so they're like god maggots. Got it. This is a threat. It's our duty to eradicate them. Well, if I find one of these, I'll bring it here, I guess. It's a friend to you. I don't know about that. I think that it's like an ominous creature. It wants blood sacrifice. I guess it could be your friend if you did that for it, but what is happening? Huh? It's spin. Look, it's like rotating. Oh, but why? I mean, that's cute, but huh? I don't know what to make of that. Is that what they do here? Is it like what they're all about? Is having a cool party tower? It's very handsome. Carousel? Yeah, we can carouse there. I like carousels. When I think of carousels, I think of the Silent Hill movie, the second one. Spoilers, Pyramid Head loves carousels. They did my boy dirty. So there's the airship station, but I don't have one. Can I go in here? Hail, peasant. Okay. I'm not a peasant, I'm a confessor. I'm doing my best. Hello? Ah, the view up here from superb, is it not? All one needs is a compass and map and you'd quite the adventure. You know, I can find a telescope. The Emporium of Oddities. Ooh. I kind of want that. I have the compass and map now, so I can see where I'm at. And I marked the town already, but. It'd be nice to get a look at that fucking thing. That dragon there, and then, like, that, whatever this, like, crab is. You see this thing? That's ominous, dude. You think that's a friend? I guess this is the neuron star, so-called. Let's see. I probably have a lot of money still, right? Maybe that's also a dread delusion. I can't tell. Not many video game movies get sequels unless you're Resident Evil. True! I wish the Postal movie got a sequel. Uwe Boll's something special. What the fuck is wrong with his eyes, dude? Limp Bizkit's gonna be in your head all day. Strong, strong. As they should be. They earned it. They work hard. Spells and equipment. I want to look at your wares. What do you got? Agility's addendum. There's a massive boost of agility. Okay, well I have 30 coins, so I can't buy that yet, but... Maybe I shouldn't have just bought that house impulsively. Fills the enticed with others. Okay, so this like buffs my enticement spell, my passport, a spare passport. Okay. Oh, you need, it's one per bridge. I see. Ring of Stone Skin. Don't need that because I'm a G. Seek the swamp. It seems to say, seek the shell that leads to the sky. Interesting. Dispel. That could be good. Okay. Those are some oddities. Is Postal Bull's magnum opus? It might be. I've not seen House of the Dead, though. I fucking love House of the Dead, the game, so I probably should. Bro's just normal. Bro is not normal. What's normal in this world is hitting the dab. Like, that's normal, but this guy... See, he's doing it right now. He knows how to fit in, kinda, but his, like, terrifying face is, like, not quite there. I don't know. Can you imagine if passports IRL were one-time use? Well, one time mine was. This is true. My most recent passport before last, I may have, spilled brown soda on it. Which totally destroyed it. Right after the first time I used it, too. I didn't get it replaced for years, until very recently when I went to see my mom. Oh, never mind. They are just normal for this world. What the fuck? Is this, like, also the... What god do you worship? Oh, this god. The round thing with the silk in it. Got it, got it. These are so cute. I want to find another one. Can I use this on you? Wait, no, I don't want that. Fuck. Okay. That could have been worse. I thought for a split second I had warped very far away. And yeah, it was tragic. Thankfully now I have a passport again, but it took a while. Because I have, like, super ADD, I do not do well with, filling out forms and stuff. Nothing seems to happen. Is this, like, a wisdom thing? Hello? A guest! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I'm bad about that, though. Like, I'm bad at sending mail, too. I've owed, like, a couple friends packages for a while. I'd offer you a seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive. Do you hear about the job? Sure! Why, yes, I thought as much. Your attire is certainly suited to the physical labor of the task. The thought of my attire is overbearing. He's sweating thinking about my outfit. Many such cases. The job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. Its captain is Walter Cecil, who has charted many of the most distant islands. Okay. So no mutiny, but it can't have crashed. So it's still at the ruins south of Hallow, then. The ship and crew are irrelevant. Only the cargo matters. Okay. What's it carrying? I'm afraid I cannot say. Ah, I see. He's a funny guy. Nothing dangerous or unwholesome, but we should speak of it no further. Alright, I'll let you know. So you had a famous captain, too. I guess he can afford it. Got anything good at Glorious Garments? What you got? Scruffy Cap. A Simple Charm. Union Furnishings. Glorious Silk. I see. It's a Simple Charm. Will this upgrade my charm? I'm gonna buy it. If I have money, I should spend it, right? That's how it works. Something burning a hole. Little cap. Yeah, that buffs it. Cool. That's like a 10 buff to charm. All right, not bad. And here's weapons. Can I upgrade this here? Nice. So now, hey, it's not so holy anymore, which means it's worse against the undead, but better against everything else. Doesn't have any holes in it. There's a hole in your pocket where your money should go. That's why it's holy. There you go. It's sacred. Spending money is a blessing, I guess. Something like that. Where to? So there was something to the west, something to the south, and here I am stuck in the middle with you. Just finished making your model? Very cool. I hope they like it also. Let's see. Hellish or cartography? Find captive. Those. The God Hunt. I think I'm on all the quests. Alright, let's do it. So, south is something. West is something. North is something else. Because this game is designed well, the game seems to be like finding landmarks and doing cool stuff there. Rehydrate, thank you, I will. I have water today. I planned ahead. I used my brain. Despite all my delusions, I remembered that water is important. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I'm on the roof? I'm not on the roof. Not Pilk. Not today. Pilk will return. Oh? Something has changed. Ooh, hey, look at this. Okay, wisdom is a cool skill. One of the skills is just, your interact with magic stuff skill. Takes you to weird places like this, I guess. Here's one of these god bugs. Is this like another faction? Do they also want to collect these? Your boots look well worn. I see any spiky green shells with tiny critters? Godlets. Yeah, they literally... Oh, okay. Both the Unions and the Wiccans want them. That means they're worth something. Is this the Thieves Guild? Wait a minute. No yummers. Not today. Not today. I ate like 20 chicken nuggets pre-stream, though. Where is this? Yo? You step through? Huh? Huh? Where is this? What's this? Another drop-in? I thought I told Dwin to stop giving a key to any old breather. She lets out a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell me about the smuggling and you'll get a blade in the gut. Got it? Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You're looking to move some goods or after Union passports? Let me see what you do for sale. Truth potion. Interesting. Lockpicks. Okay. And a passport. Yummers soon. The technically edible stream is coming along. It's getting there. Where is this, dude? Where the fuck am I? Oh, Pool Village. Okay. But how do I even... In the windmill? I'll need to look from that side, because I don't quite understand yet. Well, that's neat. Is there like something down here I can interact with to open it, or... It must be up there. To access it at all. That's fine. Needs to cook a little more in the oven. I can't use an oven, so nothing is gonna go from the oven, I don't think. 6. Slight exaggeration, but I'm not a chef, let's say. I'm thinking about getting a George Foreman grill for bits, though. Nice. Little Delulu, there we go. Needs to cook a little more in the microwave? Yeah, there you go. Glorious treasure, nice. Here's some guy, cool. Shoutouts to some guy. Very photogenic, painting-genic, sculpturesque, possibly. Must be friendly with this faction. This is like the Thieves Guild? The barkeep shoots you a glare. Welcome to the Lost Purse. The guards don't come down this way, so we sell you items we can find in more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus or go yapping about what you see and you won't end well, okay? How come the guards don't know? Oh, they know. Just turn a blind eye. Alright, fair enough. But you got outlaw furnishings. Nice. Cosmos cloak. At least you harder to spot. So stealth skill? Tatty weathers. Ooh. I kind of want those. Plus 10 agility. That's not bad. Sell some of this glorious treasure. I have a lot of shit, actually. Wait. Will this make them like me more? If I sell stuff here? Maybe. Bet Vera couldn't even bake an onion. I don't know. I've never tried. I really don't cook a lot. I eat a lot of stuff out of a bag. I'll put it that way. Ew. Poopy. I'm like, I took that, like, wife test that was popular, like, a few months back, like, in the fall of 2024. I did not do well. It was bad. It was not, like, a good scene. I apparently am not, like, good wife material. Sorry. my house making level is disaster, so. I have other skills, it's just that none of them are marketable. You just shove an onion in the oven. An onion in the oven for 45 minutes, that's it. Challenge level, impossible. You remember that somehow you were more wife than me? Many such cases. I got like a 2%, it was bad. I feel like I'm telling on myself somehow. Yeah, thank you for the reassuring head pats. Yeah, like, you wake up groggy, you know something's missing. Most of your gear was well hidden. Like Steve's. Oh, I got robbed for sleeping outside. I see. Hey, TVC, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate this stuff a whole lot. All the money from subs and stuff goes right back into the channel. My Amazon cart for the upcoming Technically Edible Thing stream was like $100-something bucks, and that was made possible entirely by subs and stuff, so I appreciate it a whole lot. More emotes and things coming soonish when I do my upcoming re-debut thing within the next couple of months also, so please look forward to that, and thank you so much. I always blush a little. It means a lot, seriously. Dory, you'll cook the onion for me? Oh no, that brings a tear to my eye on account of the onions and stuff. This is a cool place. Hey, thank you so much. You know, I heard that cool people like cool places. Hey. No, the support does mean a lot. I don't think I've ever tried just cooking an onion. I heard the other day that there was like some kind of super simple onion recipe that was like really popular in the Middle Ages though. I forget if it was like honey and onions or what, but fuck, it was something. That sounds disgusting, so that can't be it, right? No. Your wares. Oh, I learned to make some stuff, didn't I? When I talked to the head alchemist at the guild, I think I learned a couple of things. I'll go back there not too long. Just sauteing him to put on stuff. Yeah. Like, despite my, like, 0 level cooking skill, I used to watch a lot of Food Network. I was a big fan of Gordon Ramsay for a long time, Alton Brown, so I know a little bit about the theory. Like, I read, like, food manga, too. I have armchair knowledge of cooking, and which has a lot of holes in it, like my armchair does. But, I know that, like, you can really get an onion to, like, open up, and it's good on its own if you can get, like, a good caramelization on it. And, I've seen, like, garlics that get roasted to paste too. I take my pizza with onion and garlic, by the way. It's my Wario-esque preference. Vera learned assertiveness from Ramsey. Exactly. I called one of my kids an idiot sandwich today. That's what you do when they answer a question wrong in class. You fuck with delicious and you fuck with delicious and dungeon. Absolutely, I do. In my Discord for my tabletop group, I have my avatar set to Marcel crying. This is true, by the way. I fucking love Dungeon Meshi, seriously. When I was a substitute teacher last year, I recommended it to like all of my students at least once because I was so obsessed. I really like it. So mean, you gotta be a little mean. It's like the carrot and the stick, you know? Gotta be like, hey kid, them's the breaks. No, I don't have that in me. I'm like, my problem as a teacher is that I'm too permissive. I just want everybody to have fun. I also want them to like learn the language though. Dungeon Meshi is so good. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely. It is like up there. I think it's one of my favorite manga ever. I have like really cultured taste. That's saying a lot, I think. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I will a little bit. Give the kids an inch, they'll take a mile. Real. Well, like a couple of them will. Kids are like little drunk people, kind of. The younger they are, the drunker they become until they are fetuses, in which case they are like little gremlins. They're just like a grub that doesn't count as people. But like in high school, they're like a little drunk. Toddlers are wasted. they just like make grabby hands for stuff they want and cry when they can't have it. Oh, this is cool. I think this is another statue for that god of the dead that saves you if you die. That's rad. I kind of thought they'd all be the same little idol, but this one's cool. Nice hat. See the huge statue? Yes, I did see the huge statue outside, as a matter of fact. It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world ran, back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the Sky Realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that's only a theory. A game theory! That was bad. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's hard to tell for sure. He's giving me a subtle instruction. Hey! Mana potion. I got one of these somewhere, right? Bingo. Sip. You can't handle the truth. Have the truth revealed? What is the truth? Okay, that didn't do anything. Well, fuck. I had some idea that that would lead to a cool unlock, but evidently not. Maybe if I adjust these? Or like... Nothing changed when I pulled the thing. Is there like another site that I can interact with? What is the truth? I don't understand. I can't grasp the truth. I don't have wide enough eyes yet. I need more insight. Ah, here we go. 2? There should be a third then. Ah, here we go. Dungeon Meshi and Freyr, one of the last current anime you've seen. Those are two pretty good picks. So one of my fun factoids is that I write for the Warhammer Fantasy RPG, and I affirmatively took some inspiration from Freyr, and actually I think that its characterization of the perspective of a super long-lived person is really valuable when thinking about like how elves perceive the world. So there's a little bit of that in the new elf book that's coming out soon. Oh, the cover got released recently. That's exciting. I hope that goes over well. It's like my most ambitious project at Warhammer yet, so. Always hoping for a good reception. I'm really proud of the work we did. Dungeon Meshi 2 handles this really well. Like, I'm kind of an elf fan. I like elves. I'm an elf enthusiast, one might say. And I think they both handle it really well. Marcial is a really compelling and cool character. Oh. Sick jukes. God, I love the design of these guys. I can't get over it. I remember there was like some way to get one of their masks too, but I forget where that was. It was like that goblin who needed like 40 charm to talk to, but he was in a mysterious place somewhere. Hallowtown, Iberian Ruins, the Endless Realm. So that way to zombies, got it. Elves are neat. I would agree myself. So there was something to the west too. Hollowed out tree? Not that. What is this? Is this like a prisoner? You okay, bud? You okay, bud? I don't think he's okay. You can see up his region. Now he's done. His soul orb is gone. That's Japanese folklore, by the way. It's creeping close to 2 a.m. Need to get some sleep for tomorrow's work before you go. That's thank you, Manny. Appreciate it. That's thoroughly cursed. Great. Wow. I don't think that's how that works in Pokemon, by the way. I'm like a mini Pokemon professor. I can't cook, but I can tell you a lot of Pokemon factoids, and I don't think they do that. The egg is brought by Delibird. It's like a stork shows up. Big and round. No, not big and round. No, no, no. That's cursed. God. Good night, Manny. Have a good one. Catch you later. Hey, Zero. Welcome, welcome. Oh, how's the beautiful lady? You flatter me. I'm having a good day. I'm a little miffed because I set an alarm at 9 a.m. to try and get a fucking 5090, and then spent like, I think like a few hours in total battling for one in the digital wasteland, but alas, it didn't happen. Next time, next time. Hope your day's been good and involved less futile efforts. Makes me think of fucking Android 19. Android 19 in the recent Dragon Ball game, Sparking Zero, has like some one-cost ability where he just goes, "Do not bother, it is futile," and bows, and that freezes the entire game. You can spam it, and I had that running through my fucking head like a weird little brain worm at some point during my second hour of refreshing trying to pick up one of these cards. A prophecy, perhaps? Need to eat, see before you forget. Thank you for streaming and being amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. I'm glad that I can make your day a little bit better. That's the goal, is to entertain, bring some good vibes, even on 5090 launch day, the ominous and foreboding time that it is. Playing a little Dread Delusion today, as you can see. This is a very cool looking game. It's pretty, it's interesting to look at, it plays well, it has awesome designs, so it takes the sting out of my like several hour refresh spree. Just a little, just a little. Nice. Yeah, this combat is like simple-ish, but it feels good, like it's responsive, right? Getting the parry flash feels good in any game though. It's hard to say no to that, right? I'm glad I upgraded my sword before those. I'm making a lot more money too, it feels like. This is what, like 15 coins in one area? I don't feel as bad for buying that house now. Impulse buying a house is kind of a power move anyway. I was reading about some lady on like Am I the Asshole, who was wondering like, hey, my husband bought a house without asking me. Is it bad that I'm angry? Fucking Am I the Angel post right there. People are wild. Okay. I want one of their masks so bad. I gotta find that goblin. I'm like closer than I was because I got the hat that raises charm, but I'm sure there's like a few more of these different like skill armors and stuff. I'm getting into like the real part of the game now, so I'll have options soon. Hey. It's a fake out. Okay. Nice. Shit. Good enough, good enough. So, sip on this. I think I killed one of these last time without actually engaging it. Maybe that's a good idea. Right, it has this. Oh, that's fine. I just run past it. I appreciate that like this game is very clear about what the hitboxes are going to be like. The projectiles are teeny too, so far at least, maybe because it's just weak magic, but feels good to me. Is it like a landmark? Hey, cool! So I can do this, and then nice. Map expanded a little bit. Was this the ruins? Hello? He's huge. Same health though. I guess the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Whoa. I don't know what to make of that. He was like not too imposing, I guess. Like big fella, no real. He didn't hit hard. Oh God, come on. You have the right armor on? I know I have like plus agility now. From my yes. Ooh. Will that help? Hey, it did! Cool! Ooh, wait, this is like fancy upgrade material too. Fine ore. Make a fine sword? Or to make a... something else, I don't know. I've only seen metal used to upgrade stuff I have already so far. I do have something made with leather now, but... I don't know. Could almost buy another house too. Not that I will. I haven't even been to the first one I picked up. The hell is this? Is this one of those god seeds? Ew, look at it. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various factions might be interesting. Perhaps the Apostatic Union or the Wiccans. All right, so the Wiccans want it, the Union wants it, and the Thieves Guild wants it. And I don't know. It seems like they're genuinely kind of bad news, right? Like all of the deities on the planet were like asking for human sacrifice, right? Hey, the Emberian. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, Wanderer. If you value your neck, it'd be lost someplace else. Wait, you're the Emberian, right? She turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her greatsword with a clang. Another bounty hunter. I told the last of you sods I don't sail with the dark stars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same. Whoa, 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 I want your help, not your head. You feel her gaze as she grips your sword. Oh yeah, and why exactly do you need me? If I don't find Vela, I'm dead. I mean, I guess that's, yeah. She's done with her. I think I'll track her down just to save your sorry neck. You're dead wrong. I thought you were comrades. She was more than a comrade. She was a sister to me. Owe my life to that girl. What happened? Well, this is a lot to ask, right? She found something. Before then I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place, but then we found it untouched for hundreds of years. So they were going to remake reality, right? Is this the Dread Delusion? A map that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it. She promised me, then led us to our doom anyhow. Huh. So she sent them under the clouds to go after this thing, and it killed a lot of them, I guess. It's captain of the Black Goblin. I told my... Oh, she mutinied, I see. Fratricide, huh? But while I stalled her plans, I couldn't stop her. She twists her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. What is she trying to find? Something called the Cradle. What it is, we don't know, but it could alter the language of the cosmos, and poverty, suffering, even death itself. But more likely, the world. The Emberians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control, and she's a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. If you care for her, you have to find her. Do I? Well... No, that chapter's over. Well, shit. Maybe I can help you? What makes you think I'd need it? That's a good question. She seems to have this pretty well handled. Will you at least answer my questions? What are you looking for? For a long time I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. Huh. Remember when you find your answer, there's another ruin here. even bigger, but it's sealed. It's such a key. Needed 20? Well, hang on. I can put on my charming hat. Now that I'm charming in my charming hat, she'll talk to me, right? What are you looking for? Where did you find your answer? Where did you get such a key? This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at that shop with the Crystal Spire in Hallowtown. Ah, okay, okay, I know the one. The Whispering Key. Ruined by Rustford's full of perils, so think twice before following. Met with Basalt. He's helping me. I thought he drowned himself. He almost did. Tell the truth, I always respected him. He was with us from the beginning. I don't think we'd have gotten far without him. But that doesn't help her help me, I guess. Fair enough. It's interesting we're in the middle of this gulf between old comrades now. A lot of conflict here. Like, I feel like I have a better sense about who the target is as a person, like who Vela is meant to be. But I don't know, I guess it depends on what this cradle actually does. Like, is it worth it? Thing that rewrites the language, the cosmos. You get the key and take it there, I guess. This is a terrible map. Hey Piper, welcome, welcome. Games are okay. This game is pretty fucking cool in general. I hope you're having a good 5090 launch day. I did not get my card. I hope you got yours if you were surfing for one. Don't need one to play this though. This is like, the plot is thickening, I'll put it like that. I have like a solid lead on what I'm actually trying to do in the game now for the first time, so that's exciting. There's some kind of world-ending artifact that my target is chasing after, so we're gonna work together and try and hopefully make that not happen, or happen cooler. 5090, it's the new graphics card! The 50 series cards came out today, and it was the worst graphics card launch in history, basically, so when the 40 series came out, it was like super competitive, and I wasn't involved because I had my 30 and I was fine, but I need a bigger card to play Bloodborne, so I'm motivated now, right? And I tried, I waited in line, I got up at 9 AM, and it was just not happening, so there was a lot of fruitless refreshing today. I was a little Delulu myself. Alright, so I assume this bridge up here is another passport zone. You play Bloodborne emulated now? You can, but you need a way stronger video card than I have. So I hope to do that like once I have one of the 50 cards, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm able to play it fine when I'm not streaming is the thing, but the GPU load from doing that is a little too high. Excuse me as I surf down the cliff here. Fall damage, not a thing. What a Skyrim flashback. I guess this is kind of like the Elder Scrolls, huh? Can you do that in Morrowind? Can you like surf down the side of a cliff and not get hurt? Probably. I know there's like levitation spells and stuff too. I've seen a little bit of Morrowind speedrunning, and that's a hell of a thing. I'm gonna ignore that guy, speaking of speedruns. This is east, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it runs really well, emulated, I think, but it stops doing so when it's like OBS is running at the same time. You've described this to people as Morrowind for Zoomers. Perfect. All right, I see why I like it then. I'll compare it to the real deal before long. I feel like Morrowind's like a major gap in my gamer cred. I know that it's considered like the best Elder Scrolls game by a lot of people, and I really love Oblivion a lot. So I'm missing out, but not for long. You think a 3070 would suffice for that? Piper, I know that it doesn't because I have a 3070 and it does not. So I can in fact attest to, well, it'll run the game itself. It'll run the game itself, but it won't do it while streaming or like running anything else, which is the real issue because like it maxes out my GPU, but I can barely do it. If you want help setting it up, I can like walk you through what I did and you can run it, like, but you'll be running just that. Like, you're gonna have to close your fucking internet browser. It's like that. It's like super hard. Worth though. Bloodborne is fucking awesome. Like, this game also, honestly, I'm gonna be thinking about this for a long time, but Bloodborne is like downloaded to my fucking brain forever. That is a... I think I made like a Madman's Insight reference during this stream, actually. Like, I think of things in that framework now. That'd be exceptional. Oh yeah, just let me know, Here, boy, welcome. What's current? Oh god, current game objective is not getting fucking mauled by this giant guy. My goal right now is to get the former mercenaries that worked under my target to help me out. This is dicey. I'm getting sliced and diced. Be nicey to get out of here with my knifey. Me. Well, little sippy. I'm gonna just riddle him with knives. So my current objective, my specific objective, is to recruit this woman who used to work for Vela Kalo as my target to my side by helping her out in her journey to chase her dreams, literally. She's been dreaming about some like ruined city with impossible technology, and I am going to follow her there. Note that she didn't like ask me to do this, but I'm kind of barging my way in hopes that she'll appreciate it because I really need her help. Following that, there are two other companions that I need to recruit in my effort to like stop my target, who is apparently like trying to rewrite the rules of reality. They seem to have been rewritten a few times already, like things are a little screwy here, but it can always get worse. No, yeah, it's a really interesting game. I like this a lot. A lot. It's like fun to play too. The combat is simple, but it feels really good. Where am I right now? I think this is maybe where that airship... Yeah, this is the ship. Yeah. I'm doing a side quest right now then, because there was this guy who had a merchant ship go missing, and he wanted me to get the cargo, and I think that's what's here. God, this is a pretty game. I like this kind of art style a lot. What are you? A beast? Friend. A beast. A foul beast. A terrible, tenderly figure. Oh, okay. This is cool. It's a little squid-like? Kinda? I like that it has no projectiles, too. That's nice. Ooh, look how it runs! That's so cool! Oh, yeah, it's like curling up. Alright. Take out. Nice. One more. Cool. Yeah, I like pretty much everything about this. The designs are really cool. The audio design is peak. I really like the exploration of the game too. It feels like easy to navigate. I think that's a strength of a game when it like makes sense how to get around. Ew! Thing acquired. I don't know what I'm doing with those yet. Those collectibles are like little god fragments, kind of, and you can decide like what to do with them, who to give them to. I have no idea, frankly. Turning them in gives you like faction rep that you can use to unlock new areas. I don't know what those are for, so I might go on vibes. Sure, a lot of these guys. Can I get around? I'm not the fightiest right now. I have like, I think minimum strength still. Yeah, the audio design is sick, except for when I turned it off earlier by mistake. He's going over there. I like how you can hear the wind whistling up here too. I'm very high up in the floating isles right now. Apparently this like crazy world-ending treasure is actually on the ground though, like the far floor of the world. Not that I know how to get there. I guess with a boat, but it was implied that it's like hard to take an airship down there for some reason. I don't know. This is the closest I've ever been to that thing. That is a hell of a thing. I don't know what it is still, but I like it. Hey, Orleans, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Heart, heart. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Delulu. Yeah, Delulu today. Getting a little Delulu. God, this thing's going all the way up here, huh? I think I gotta fight it. Maybe if I like do a cool backstab. Yeah. Not bad. Ow, hey. I'm doing it. I can't parry the overhead? That's crazy. Oh, nice. I'll pelt it with these. Like Dio, I throw knives. Can I get on there? How the fuck do I do this now? Wait. Well, I got the first part done. Oh, like this. Okay, cool. This is a little ominous, isn't it? It's like a ghost ship. Can I steer it? No. I don't know how to do that. I don't have my boating license. I haven't been to boating school. Queen of the world! You're very pleasant. Thank you very much. I try to be pleasant. I like to think of myself as a pleasant type creature. When I can. Come on, I'm gonna cry. Please. Please. Come on. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! Got some Delulu, there we go. A little more delusional than ever before. Nice. Ring of Bargain, plus 20 barter. Ooh, wait a minute. That is my first magic ring. I guess this is just gonna blanket increase my ability to make sick bucks off my stuff I sell. Oop. Oops, ads, excuse me. I forgot again. All right, excuse me while I go punch my heavy bag for a second. Uno memento. God, I mean to forget. I mean to like, I need to get a fucking sticky note on my monitor. Let me write it down. I'm gonna put that in my fucking calendar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow during my sick ad break. Oh God, I don't know if I'm coming through or not. I don't know how Twitch ads work. They confuse me. It says I have like time left on the timer before the ads start, but I don't because they say that they should go, but then they don't go, and they won't go. But boldly, but for that, go we. I don't know. Give me a second to punch my thing and get water and run around at high speeds and all that stuff I do in ad breaks. Hang on. Do all of that stuff. Silly green thing? True. The allegations are true in this case. Can't help it. It can't be helped, rather. Help me? Is that the one? I don't know. Where are my sick beats? Hang on. I need my sick thing punching beats. Here we go. I've been really into these OMA covers of like different hip hop songs recently. Like I like beats to begin with. I've listened to MF Doom's Special Herbs mix like hundreds of times, but it's pretty cool to hear it with like a proper funky band behind it, you know? Like, I like covers well enough in general. I think it's cool to like hear different takes on stuff, but lost my train of thought. They do sitar covers. I don't know, it's cool. Like, I've been into trying to find like covers of rock music with Eastern instruments recently. I've been on like a Urhu type beat. And there are a few, like you can find some interesting stuff out there. Like there's a couple of channels that do this, but Oma has like started bringing on guest artists for theirs, so it's been my recent kick for workout music, I guess. Stream, chill music, same thing, it's all the same. Everything's the same. It's like Kanye West said, the one good thing he's ever said. Yeah, talk about dread delusions, that fucking guy. There you go, there's one. All right, getting water, I forgot. I need like 1,000 sticky notes around my space. It's like a memento, you know? They're like right on my arms. Get water, drink water. Ad break started, 3 minutes remaining. All that stuff. Excuse me as I yell from the other side of the room. Oh yeah, true fact. So the filter in my little water dispenser here is totally fucked right now, and I keep forgetting to get it replaced. So right now, I'm like not filtering out all the fluoride. I'm getting my pineal gland calcified as we speak. I can feel my third eye closing, guys. It's over. Still have my fourth eye though, here at the fourth wall. Branding moment, hashtag. Hello, hi, hello. She punching, she punch. No more punch. Now stab, cut, chop. What are the odds you drop into a random stream on your front page and the first message you see is me? Oh, no, not I. Oh, you guys are friends. I see. The gang's all here, hell yeah. The timer goes down, there's a random amount of time before it starts, it just be how it be. Why is it like that? Why is it gambling? I don't understand. I'm honored, a gathering of moots in my chat. That's so sweet. I'm a little flattered somehow. We created a hangout space, hell yeah. Punch, a little bit of punch. If you could hear that sound, what I do when I get up sometimes is I hit my heavy bag. I live in a gym. This is Vera lore. I live in a actual gym that's like set up for boxing. So I have a double end bag and I have a heavy bag, and I just pop them when I get up because it's better than like sitting here bouncing up and down while I wait for ad stand. So a little bit of physical activity, get some water, sweat a little bit, you know. I know you guys are just like going in circles here. They seem fine considering what's happening here. Yeah, I've started just doing that on my ad breaks because it's like, it's something kind of physical. I mean to also set up like a squat redeem and some other stuff. Make a note. Say, you there, fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain Ord's orders. You're the captain? You don't know your own captain? Walter Cecil, in charge of the Outer Reaches and slew a lesser god. You really kill a god? One of the naysayers, are you? Sure, it may have seemed like a big fish, but you didn't look into those eyes. I see. I also like fishing. Alright, he wants rum. I'll get him some rum. Fine. Oh. What are you? That's like an upside down face. Artifact of Pageth. The statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly as if breathing. Oh my god. I guess that's their... They're fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh. I just wanted to... I think this part got me good too. Isn't Pageth also the name of... Yeah, the legendary god Pageth. Well... I guess they're very dead. That... I got. Oh, hey, you have the moldy emote. You're cultured. Yeah. Mold's really cool. Shout out some mold entity. Let's see here. New idea, full send and hit a deadlift or two for an ad break. Oh no! I haven't done a deadlift since I hurt my knee. I was deadlifting my body weight for a while in college, and that was like my workout, but then I did it without warming up one day, and I fucked up my knee a little bit, and I didn't lift for a while. Got blood rush to my head. Dot. Something, hot. Watch me on the block and drop top. I used to know the whole thing. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. We've done a little back and forth rating thing. It's the oomphy lifestyle. How do I get over yonder? Well, I sure have this. That's so gross. They really sold the slow breathing pretty well. Man, so much for the crew. I guess I guess I take it back to the guy who wanted it? Haha. I feel like I shouldn't, though. Like, what else do I do with this? That's bad news, dude. I don't like that at all. This thing's mad. I'm gonna leash it. I don't need that. It's kind of freeing to not, like, have to fight enemies like this. Like, there's no grinding in this game. It's really well thought out, I think. This is a conversation that's come up in my tabletop circles a lot, which is the concept of a milestone XP, which is all this game does, right? Because you get delusions for, like, finding interesting places or for doing things of consequence, right? Did I forget to get a landmark here? Am I stupid? I'm gonna... Did I forget? Golden Typhon. I think I might have. Let me try and just run up there really quick. You know, a thing or two about deadlifts gone wrong. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Charlie horses and PT, terrible. Or an ACFT. What is an ACFT? Some kind of acumen test? Like a fitness thing? I missed out on, like, the fitness gram pacer test stuff in school. I feel like I was cheated. I would have done great. I was an active little kid. I still am kind of active. I'm trying to get, like, a real, like, getting super in shape arc this year, though. I want my power to grow. Army combat fitness test. Oh, yeah, very cool. I don't think I'd have done well in the army. I'm obstinate. Fitness gram pacer stuff is bogus. No, it's not. I heard the meme. It's totally real. I know what's real. I'm in charge of real things and realistic things. Hence verisimilitude. Hey. Who doesn't want to do burpees until they throw up? Come on. You're 3 years in dipped. Yeah, that sounds about right. I considered that at one point, because, like, I took, like, a couple of years after high school before college, but then, I wound up doing, like, some contract work and stuff during that period instead. I don't think I would have done well. I'm, like, a little hellion. I'm a natural delinquent is my problem. I don't think I'd enjoy that experience. I also cry when I'm yelled at. It's, like, a bad combo for the army, I think. Brain no work after work. I am right there with you. I'm on, like, a couple hours of sleep today. Like I said, I, like, got up at 9 a.m. and, like, spent an hour, like, mashing F5. And 9 a.m. is usually closer to when I go to bed than when I get up, because of my epic nocturnal lifestyle. Where am I? Oh, hey, there we go. I thought there'd be a landmark somewhere around here. Oh, God, ow. He's so mad I found the landmark. You sip this, I guess? I seem to have the EP status. There's, like, a Fentlean icon in the upper left there. He's still chasing me. I want, like, a stamina potion. Recovery. Like this? How much does this fill? Yay, a lot. Okay. Like, I have, like, 5 jobs, and all of them involve language. The thing I do every day is I teach, so after work, I've been answering questions and talking for a while, and then I come here and say far less appropriate things. What are you? These are really cool. Nice. I'm glad I can actually fight them, too. Feeling really good about my upgraded sword here. Feeling really bad about what's about to happen here. Need one more hit, and then kind of even the odds a little bit. Unfortunately, the wrong one is looking at me. That'll help. Can I, like, do this? No, he won't stay there. It's looking good, though. Hup. Once you're out of boot camp and your MOS training and into actual army, it's legit jarring how it goes from feeling like a soldier to some shitty 9 to 5. Yeah. What I've heard about the army and the military in general is that it's super boring until it's super not. I'm kind of the type that thrives on, like, constant overstimulation, so that's why I don't mind that, like, everything I do involves, like, talking and or writing and reading and stuff. Like, I want, like, noise or, like, some kind of active focus task all the time. Love this enemy design. Me too. They are really cool. Old ruin key, huh? Pageth. Pageth is an old god. Oh, this is the ruin of Pageth. Okay. We're gonna get some context on that fucked up idol now, perhaps. Also, hello, I will rehydrate. Thank you. I do have water today. The thing that appeals to me about the military is that, I've heard there are roles where, like, you can kind of disappear because of the miracle of military inefficiency. And, like, there's a certain charm to being able to slip through the cracks, but I didn't want to bet on being able to do that. Like, I know people who've, like, been on deployment and, like, set up gaming laptops and stuff and just fucked around. It shouldn't be like that, but sometimes it is. Nice, nice. I'm, like, low on health. Cool. Yeah, these guys rule, though. They have really cool, like, running animation also. Ruin key. What's this? What's the big prize? What's the Pageth prize? Reckonate flesh. Hey, I just said I wanted more healing. Shit, okay. The advancement of healing cipher has revolutionized medical treatment in the Apostolic Union, though it is not without its dangers. In the wrong hands, veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. I see. Did I say reckonate flesh? Reknit. I can read, kind of, almost. I'm gonna equip that right now. That's fucking awesome. Nice. And then... How do I cast this? U-E-R-T? There's gotta be a button. Let's see. Ah, right. Right mouse, rather. Did that work? Did that... I can't tell! Did it do anything? I don't know. Well, I think I've seen the ruins now. I got all this stuff. Or did I? I did not. Wait a minute. It's more Treasure. What? What the hell? Wait. Is there a way to, like, get in the middle of it? There's a mystery afoot. Hang on. Opens from this side. So, how do you get in between these? Is there, like, a hidden door? There's gotta be some way in there, right? I don't have a truth potion anymore. Fuck. That would have helped. The second level here, there's nothing you can do. Can I, like, mark the map? There's something going on here. It's beyond me, though. May have been less boring if you'd went into infantry or what MOS you recommended based on your ASVAB retest. Psyops, but you took logistics, which is trucks and cargo, which you did none of. I see. On the computer side of logistics. Yeah, infantry seems like it has the most spicy moments of excitement. I would be too scared for that, though. Like, the one thing that, like, affected me is I just didn't want to see combat if I did that, and then, I also think I would do badly with the authority element of it. Like, maybe they'd be, like, beaten out of me, maybe they'd be, like, good for me overall, but, I'm sort of a little delinquent, naturally. Ring of the Snake, immune to poison, okay. Sure, why not? I have a slot. Boom. Hell yeah. Psyops. I'm running a Psyop division here, actually. Would have been a good fit for that. Got the expertise. Let's see. That's the real Delulu, is the Psyop. The dreadest delusion of all. How do I get under this? Ah, here we go. This is how you do it. Look at this. Up here. Up here. Boom. Oh, interesting. This is, like, trapped, too. That's cool. Oh, this is, like, really trapped. Jesus. I don't think you can dodge that. You have to disarm it. Basically a glorified mechanic, 'cause the unit you were assigned to seemed like they were on reserve for something to do his normal training day in, day out. See, that's actually kind of my, like, ideal army position, is being somehow overlooked by the machine. That's what I'm talking about. But if you can't like kind of slip under the cracks entirely, maybe it's not so all that it's cracked up to be. I don't know. I have a friend who's a mechanic for the Air Force, actually. Someone from one of my old tabletop groups. That sounds fun. Like if you're into that sort of range of things, like working with your hands, looking at cool airplanes. Yeesh. Acquired. Makes sense to be an Eye of Pagath here at the Temple of Pagath, right? I guess these are like Pagathites. They look kind of like nobodies from Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Hiya. I wish I knew that I wouldn't. I wish I knew why that wouldn't heal me. Maybe I need more wisdom. It feels like it's not working at all, right? Let's see. Nothing to mark here. Did I mark this? I marked something. Paguthian dungeon. Paguthian, huh? I guess we could call these enemies here Paguthies then. When the vehicles that hardly ever left the motor pool broke, maintenance dragged Joes from the line platoons to help them do their job. I see, I see. Working Joes, as they say. You had one job, it's your whole purpose, and you got me out here because you couldn't be bothered. Always fun to be on wait and call for someone else's job. Having tentacle arms like that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, kind of like an Octodad vibe, right? Shit, I've never played Octodad, I just realized. If they were like really prehensile, it'd be okay. I was talking to one of my students today about can I not do this? You did 7? 7 might? Okay, fuck me, I guess. About octopi, because they're sentient. He's a vegan and is thinking about no longer being a vegan. And I said, don't start with an octopus, because we were talking about takoyaki. That'll fuck you up. Those have souls, dude. Octopi, they're people, kinda. They're not occupied with all the normal things that people do, but the octopi are still people-esque, you know? Even if they're purple people that eat other octopi. So that's not just pie in the sky thinking either. They're really intelligent. They're like little babies, which are, as we've established, are like little drunk people. Not babies, like toddlers, I think. Them and pigs are clever. Dolphins too, and orcas, though those are malicious sometimes. Orcas have a mean streak, dude. Killer whales. Yeah, though tentacle arms like this, I don't know. I like having like articulated thingies. I like the bone structure, the solidity. Vera, you are on some shit right now. I got like 4 hours of sleep, okay? I wanted my 50/90. I used up all of my brain discipline earlier in the day trying to like sit there and get the card. It didn't happen, so now you just get the leftovers, like goulash, my dread delusions, one might say. Get it? Title drop? Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am. I'm going home. I'm taking the magic train home here. Equip. Spell. Go. No? Wrong spell? House spell. Spell has been equipped. What the hell? Oh, did I have the wrong spell the whole time? Oh, I think I didn't equip the right one. I will try that in a sec. Hello. Used to be so quiet. Complain more. Feel like it loud here. I think that's just normal, Vera. Okay. Kind of true, actually. Wait. I say words sometimes. It's true. I think a lot of thoughts. Return. How pleasant. I have the cargo right here. Excellent, excellent. How it gleams with beauty. Is it not simply the most splendid, the most radiant thing you've ever set eyes upon? Yeah, good luck with this, dude. The crew is dead. I care not for the trifling details. He deserves this. This guy can have fun with this fucking thing. What, payment? Let me some time. Return soon? He's gonna be fucking dead. Look at this! Why do you want this? You're a sicko, dude. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's ew! Ew! Why? It looks worse like this. Pay me now? Alright, fuck it. He's dead. He's dead. This guy's cooked. Alright, it's not my fault. He wanted this. They're just a little guy. It's their birthday. Come on, he's a birthday boy. Just a silly little guy. Quest updated. Is he fucking dead yet? Yup. You returned to Vernon Berwick for your reward, but he was dead, his corpse shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. Yeah, no shit. We knew that already. Thanks for the cashola, I guess, Vernon. All right, I'm worried that it's gone. I'll put it like that. I don't like that it disappeared from his house also. Oops. Keep yapping. You got some sleep just now? Yeah, this is one of those soothing sleep ASMR streams right now. I'm here to lull you off to a calming slumber as I yap and shriek. I broke into this guy's house now. Anything cool up here? Give me your stuff. Delulu? Nice. Can I sleep here? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be right now. Where is that though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I might have broken into his house a little bit. Excuse me? Haha. Look at his fucking face. Rolled and smoked. These things happen. These things happen. Looking for a key. Look at your wares. I do need the key. You mean a chiseled down bone? I think this is it, isn't it? For an Emberian key. Emberian artifacts. A rusty piece of junk. Another piece of junk. Need a key to open a nearby ruin. Ah, yes, I often get requests for keys. Of course you do. There's a woman that came by who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. Hit the dab. Bam. Who was she? The Emberian? Yeah, okay. What'd she buy? A key. Do you have another key? Aha! Nice. Only worth less than 20 coins. 20? You said it won't work. Needed 20? Yeah! Hell yeah! Yo, free key? Dude, sick. Emberian ruins past Rustburg, huh? Well, thank you. What about your shop? Dispel agility buff. Oh, that's a good spell. Passport, stone skin. Bone key. Seek the shell that points to the sky. I feel like I want that for sure. And then this is good too. And dispel. Remove status effects from the caster, good and bad. Fine, fuck it. I have all that wisdom I got, right? Might as well. So I have all that now. I have like a little bit of money still. I'm about to have more money too. Clothing? Clothing or weapons? There's like a weapon store, right? Yeah, Bukida. Buki. A fair blade we've putting for sale. Use a crafting station. Want to upgrade. Need metal ores and thread. Don't cut her. What you got? Fine ore. Instant cop. Fine sword. Ooh, okay. Iron ore. Can't cop it yet. I could sell some of my ammo. That's interesting. I don't really have a bow, so I might as well. Buy that. Chainmail. Do I have chainmail now? I have like something. No, I have the chainmail coif. 3 of those to the closed helm, 3 of those to the fine sword. Oh, hey, I can just make this. Nice. 15 damage. Hey, I'm strong now, dude. I got a nasty little blade. The K-bar has been acquired. Who's this? They're cool. Well, if that's the case, +10 defense. I guess I don't really need that. I'm not getting hit a lot. Be sold Thornwood Manor. I bought this to the shop. I should go to my house that I bought, shouldn't I? That seems right. I guess the other big thing I can do is like actually sell the Godkin things I got, the little grubs, but hell if I know. Airship dock. Okay, so I don't have the ship yet. I just left my airship at home. Oops. I'm gonna get my own airship. I assure you they are rather expensive. Fuck. I want an airship, dude! Like, that's better fast travel. I think it's not so fast travel, but I still want it. tomboy friend breaks in a room and plays video games on your PC while yapping about her interests ASMR. Hell yeah. Coming soon. The one ASMR idea I'd had is drunk girl won't leave your house ASMR. Holy fuck, I'm so fast. Can I pick the lock like this? Nope. Oops, I'm out of picks. Everything's fucked. Where? Whoa, holy. Oh, I've been here. This is the Thieves Guild. Will they sell me picks? Probably. These are my homies. I like stealing stuff. Let's go here. Oh my god. Oh, that's too fast. That's too much. That's crazy. Thought you said God skin and had flashbacks. Ah, an Elden Ring player. I see. A little bit of moolah. Hey. What you selling? You selling lock picks? Fuck yeah, you are. I love lock picks. I love picking locks. Acquired. Okay. Back over we go. I'm out of mana. Holy fuck. Drunk girl won't leave your house ASMR is funny conceptually. All right, Piper. I'll see about that. I have a couple of projects I want to do. I want to like... I'm saving a couple of my ideas for the new model though, because like I want it to all be like kind of on the same vibe, and I know that's coming in the next couple of months, so we'll see. It'd be a good experience, I think, for me to learn to edit that. Forgot that was anti-ASMR. I am not anti-ASMR. I think that video would be anti-ASMR. It is meant as more of a meme than like an actual attempt to get tingles and stuff. For me? Oh, nothing for me. Alas. Like, ASMR doesn't really work for me, so I don't quite get the, I don't understand, like, what triggers work for people. Like, I know in theory that, like, there's some, but I don't really want to do that. I don't know. I do want to roleplay as a drunk girl who won't leave, though. I think that's funny. It's an easy character to get into, I'll put it like that. I have closed out a few bars in my time. Politely. I'm super well behaved, as always. Where the fuck was I just now? There was like a door. There was a door with a lock. Or she blows. Oh, I've been here. Yeah, this is the... Okay. Huh? Guys, I got a small brain. Wait. I got a paradoxical fruit. Is that... Where the fuck was I like 30 seconds ago? I want to unlock it. No. All right, I'm too dumb. I'll do it when I get back. I want a brewing reminder too. There was like a cool guy at the Magic College who told me how to make things, and I forgot all of the recipes. Hang on. All right, Airdead Academy. Drunk girl spills her alcohol in the mic so you can't hear anything. Hey, that's too in character. Wait a minute. That's what anti-ASMR is, just intended to make you uncomfortable. Ah, the nomenclature is new to me. I don't want to like make people uncomfortable, but it's more for comedy value than anything. It's a humorous jape was the concept. Hello, Dongi. Teach me about alchemy. Any recipes? 2 eyes of Pagath. Any rare herbs? Let's see. Death's Veil and Eye of Pagath. Restoration. Okay. Thank you. Let's do just that. How do I do that? Where do I do that? Here? Alright. Death's Herb. Eye of Pagath. Create. Eye of Pagath. Eye of Pagath. Create. Nice. Eye of Pagath. Paradox Seed. Shielding. Interesting. Paradox Seed and... Jitter Seed. And Eye of Pagath and Jitter Seed. These? I'm making everything. I'm doing all this stuff. What about Jitter Seed and the Paradox Herb? Truth Potion. Oh, cool. Okay. Kind of want a few of those. I need a few of these. This and this. Ooh, Poison Shuriken. Poison Knife? Question mark? Anything? Weak Spirit. Booze. And then I can make more alcohol? Question mark? Weak Spirit and Weak Spirit? Item gain, Strong Spirit. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I sure did a lot of stuff just now. I don't really know what that's all gonna... Can I make booze out of silk thread? Probably not. Well, we got somewhere. Their healing potion, sure. Why not? A lot of the typical ASMR stuff, like tapping nails in the mic type B doesn't give you the tinglies, it makes you mauled. Listening to anime girl whisper into her mic and just sit there like, why is she doing this? It's like, get out of my head! Get out of my head! Oh god. It's all I mean. E-girl tries to flirt with you and tumbles down the stairs. Yeah, that's me. That's my life. That's what I'm all about, is falling down the fucking stairs. That's what I was told to tell the police. No, that's a bad joke. That's too much improv. One yes and too far. None of that. We make it shine a little bit. We're getting boozed up out here. I don't know what it's fucking for though. I have some kind of booze. Can you turn on the webcam mic? Holy shit. I'm sorry. That one was bad. That one was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your ASMR is just you talking softly? Yeah, like, oh god, I made a mistake. I got too excited. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I had time to cast Return Home and then I didn't. Not Vera revealing lore. No, not Vera revealing lore. Vera making a joke in poor taste. Excuse me. Thankfully, no lore there. Sip on this. Really want some shine? Now, I've never had moonshine, but I'm curious about it. I'm a bartender, among other things, so I would like to someday try, like, good moonshine. I know that it takes, like, a lot of its flavor from how it's made. I'm curious. I'll put it like that. Your ASMR is just you talking softly, though? Yeah, like, my favorite ASMR streamers are ones who just, like, talk softly and do occasional triggers and stuff, but it's, you can see their personality, you know, like, I know someone who, like, just, like, constantly, like, drops memes going on about bruh this, bruh that while they're doing ASMR. It's interesting, because, like, I like percussion. I know that singing bowls are a big part of it. It's just not my, like, genre of thing. It's nothing I've ever wanted to make, because I'm so fucking loud naturally. Like, I don't think I'd do well. I'll put it like that. I feel like it's, like, more for people who wear headphones, too. Like, I'm sort of headphone averse naturally. I have a lot of metal in my ear, so it's a challenge for me. I do wear them while I'm streaming, but that's about it. Like, while I'm recording stuff, too, but otherwise, eh. Regardless of flavor, that shit burns. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I've seen, like, a few videos about, like, moonshine making and stuff. It seems to come out, like, powerful. You're naturally soft-spoken? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm naturally, like, a yelling and rambling type. It's a very cool kind of thing, though. Like, if you think about it, ASMR is interesting because it's something that couldn't have existed, like, even 20 years ago. Because it relies on the ability to speak directly into someone's ears, right? Like that, direct connection from far away. It'd be very hard to perform ASMR in a concert hall, I'll put it like that. You'd need like the silent rave effect where everyone's got their own pair of headphones. You know about these silent raves? I saw one at MagFest actually, like a group of like 30 people like just grooving out with their headphones on. That you could do, but the 1970s, ASMR could not have existed. Incompatible with disco, sadly, but in the modern era, we can have it. It's cool stuff. Same, you don't want the Tyler 1 dent? I see. God, do I have a dent? Hang on. I don't think I do. Fuck. Got me scared now. I've been wearing headphones a lot recently. This coming from the man who would empty a bottle of Everclear every weekend. That's too powerful. That's too fucking powerful. I could never. What is wrong with your face? I don't mean to be mean. I'm sorry. This guy is like Zalgoed. He's like terrifying. Don't mind the vertex explosion. Jesus. But do a few silent rooftop cinemas? That sounds nice. That sounds really neat, actually. Explain tailoring to me. Need a crafting station, one in the weapon shop nearby, modify metal equipment and clothing. Read from Silk Slug. There's a picture of a silk on the wall. So there is. Okay. What you selling? I have the cap. I guess I could buy some silk. Sell anything? It's these. How do I make my tatty weathers less tatty? I don't want to be tatted anymore. No tattoos here. Thief armor. Ooh, cool. Plus agility. Can I update? I can get a stupid hat! Yo, look at me! I'm so charming! Fuck yeah. Alright, I can't upgrade this though. My charm levels just got maximized. Is it a 5-finger death punch? I do not know the 5-finger death punch stereotype. This is new lore to me. I am not very cultured musically. There was like a real period where I listened to just MF Doom and VGM. I've been branching out a little bit recently, but in like weird directions. Like, I listened to like songs from Chikawa like all week. I've been into some Japanese rock band like Ningen Isu. They sound kind of like old school Rainbow and Sabbath. They're really good. I've been into that OMA group that does covers. Like, I have eclectic taste. Soil and Pimp Sessions. Maybe it's more like esoteric weeb taste. I don't know. How do I get down from here? Aha! I think your death punch is awesome. Bad Company's a bop. All right, I will give them a listen later. Actually, I am musically uncultured. I had like a VGM era basically in high school where I was just listening to stuff like literally like the Dark Souls soundtrack and stuff. So I'm still emerging, trying to become more cultured. Although I say that when I went to MagFest like last weekend to listen to fucking video game music. Maybe things never change. I don't know. You just like get more drunk before going to shows. Issue with you and alcohol is if it's strong, it takes so much. It's a lot of money. The strong shit's also expensive to keep it up. Because a strong bow goes for you in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't really drink to get drunk personally. Like, I'm a bartender. I like making cocktails. I like getting like a little buzzed maybe, but I drink very sparingly, so I have a low tolerance, which makes it easier to get like a nice like even kind of keel going. I am not powerful enough for the Everclear. I would like explode, I think. Mag was sick. Hell yeah, did you go? Dude, no way. I had so much fun. I met a couple of my heroes. I met Slow Beef. That was fucking awesome. He's super nice. And I met Wooly from my best friend's play, who I was totally starstruck by. Ran into him in the hotel bar and was like hovering for 10 minutes like, oh my god, is that Wooly? Oh my god. It was nice. That was nice. They were very nice. Pwink Pwink Plonk, indeed. Pwink Pwink Plonk for sure. I got it stuck in my head right now. Playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment, by the way. Vera, did you ever play Valhalla? Random question. Piper, yes I did. I will be playing Valhalla again. I have a planned stream for that. I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing a Valhalla stream at some point in the next, like, few months, possibly after debut, I don't know, where I'm going to make the drinks from the game as I play it, because I have the official Valhalla recipe book. I have the real thing, and I have the full list of all of them. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Prince Shaney, welcome, welcome. Yapping about Dread Delusion and a little bit of some upcoming things, MagFest, etc. Looking at this glorious intro screen there. Valhalla is so good. Looking forward to the Flaming Moai. What is this? What the fuck? Huh? Is this a console? Total player deaths 5. You mean 0. No one saw that. I would never die. Met up with some streamer friends that you've known for over a year. Oh yeah, me too, dude. It was so much fun. I got to meet a friend of mine who I've known for like a long time, and she invited me to Off-Kai now, so I'm doing that, and that's super exciting. Cass, you can see why to watch Vera. Oh, I'm very flattered. No, I'm blushing now. Wait a minute. Don't do that. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate the support a lot. Glad you're amused and bemused by my ramblings, my delusional ramblings on this day of Dread Delusions. The 5090 launch day, which is like taking away all my mental fortitude, I think. See the huge statue? I don't know what to do with the huge statue. This guy, he said to use the fucking potion. I did, but what does it mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? I don't know. It's impossible. Let me get somewhere other than here. I'm frustrated. I don't know what that does, dude. I sippied the truth serum earlier and it didn't change anything. There's still skeletons, so. Also excited for Offkai, hell yeah. No, I'm really glad I went. I'm sort of an indoorsy type, right? So it was sort of me getting out of my comfort zone, but people are nice, it turns out. Like, people are cool. Every time I like push myself, like just think I'm a little nervous to do it, like I feel so good having done it. That's my broad life advice, is to be willing to test your limits a little bit if it's like a confidence thing, etc., etc. Yeah, the Flaming Moai, I actually have a sort of appropriate tiki glass thing, so where's the book? I have it like around here somewhere. Oh, I see it, hang on. 1 second, excuse me. Adams, here, where's my sick caramel dance son? Here we go. Let me get my Flaming Moai book. This in here? I'm not gonna turn my hand cam on because I need to preserve the illusion that my desk isn't a fucking disaster. But I'm looking through right now. Fringe Beaver Grizzly Temple. I'm gonna hate most of these, by the way. I only drink super sweet things because I'm a baby. Piano Woman. I might make one of these. Pile Driver. Is the Moai here? Suplex. That'll be disgusting. Yeah, the suplex is made with fucking vodka, Aperol, and 8 dashes of bitters. That's impossible. Zenstar. Flaming Moai. Here we go. Okay, so the Flaming Moai. The Flaming Moai contains, let's see, 1 ounce dark rum, 1/2 ounce velvet falernum. I don't know what that is. 1/4 ounce Aperol, 1/2 ounce of lime juice, 1 ounce ginger ale, and a splash of club soda. This sounds fucking awesome. I'm affirmatively making one. I am scared to burn it. We'll see about that. I'll put that on the list. I'll put that on the list, Piper. Can you burn it? Like the way I've seen tiki drinks burned most often involves cinnamon, because cinnamon is like kind of easy to ignite because it's powder. We'll see. She's badass. Oh, thank you. You may have told your Discord about me. Aw, dude, that's. Thank you. I'm. Ah. Well, excuse me for being bright red. I'm thoroughly flattered now. Thank you. People are nice though. I've found like people are really cool. Like, I'm getting better at like talking to strangers and stuff too. I was in line for the Slow Beef panel at MagFest, and I started chatting with like random people about Retsu Pare and like old school YouTube and stuff, and it was really cool. Like, I would not have been able to do that in high school, because in high school I went to cons, but I went with like friends to cosplay, and I was like very shy. I stuck to the herd, you know? But it feels good to go out there and like meet people and roam around and have a rampaging good time and dance to tons and tons of music, and it was cool. I know that I fucking delete these now. The fine sword is very fine. This fucking rocks, you know, I love that game. I love that game so much, Piper. I'm super excited for that stream. It's gonna be like sort of high production value. I need to like get my little bartender outfit ready for hand cam too, so look forward to that. That's a stream I'm gonna have to practice for though, because I want to like really nicely make all of the drinks if I'm doing it on camera, you know? That'll be fun though. It's one of my planned thingies that I'm gonna do. 90% sure that if Everclear itself is banned in so many states, the jungle juice we'd concoct would have been a felony if it had ever been discovered. Like some borderline alchemy in a cauldron was done. Oh my god. So, whenever I hear about like alcohol alchemy, I think of Mystery Loco, which is like this super ominous image I saw years and years ago on some image board of a party where there was one of those like dispensers for water. You like press down on the tab, the water comes out, with a label on it saying Mystery Loco. If you cannot finish your Loco, dump it in here. It was like sludge. It was this like light brown fizzing mass of Loco, and like I can't possibly imagine the flavor, but the backwash Mystery Loco was available. You could drink it. I like to think they spiked it with something too. Like, if you gotta put Everclear in anything, that seems like a good pick. All right, so I've been here. 4 to the power of 10, Loco. Hell yeah! Exactly, Yoshi. Dude, yes. The exponential Loco. You get Locoed in when you drink that. You're there. Dancing and day drinking at cons is such a vibe. Yes, I'm gonna go every year now. I had such a good time. Oh, hey! This is the shell that points to the sky. This is what my key goes to. Nice. Oh! I'm going somewhere now. Okay. Huh. You won't glaze the fuck out of Vera, I don't care. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. You stink. No, I don't. I only boxed a little bit. What's with the stinky streamer accusations, dude? I was getting fucking Imagine the Smell the other day. We can't start this arc. No. I'm a classy lady. I have a vanilla scented soaps and stuff, all right? Let me adjust this a little. God. No, for a fact, Everclear always went into that pop. I'm pretty sure when we get someone put 3 cans of 4 Loco in. Yeah, 4 Loco is like delicious. Isn't that the problem with it, is that it's too good? Like, it makes its own problem. Because, like, you drink it, you get energized. It's tasty, you drink more. I confess I'm a vodka and Red Bull aficionado myself, so maybe there's something to that. Oh, I'm still blushing, by the way. Y'all are nice to me. Thank you. Say hi next year. I'm going to fucking MagFest every year from now on. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna cry. I have my agility outfit on, don't I? My tatty weathers. Didn't I upgrade those? Am I stupid? I am, because I made my hat fancy instead. What if I make my leathers agility enhanced, like this? Well, 6? Oh, hey, that actually worked. Wait. Look at the brain on this one, huh? Not Vera flexing about her. No, I don't. This. No. Wait a minute. Hang on. Now we're getting a nervous sweat. Have you tried watermelon Red Bull with vodka and tajin on the rim? Tajin. I do not like tajin. I might like tajin with that flavor profile though. I confess I'm sort of a sugar rim type. My favorite drink is a vodka lemonade with sugar in the rim. Like, I'm on that level of sweet thing, right? Like, my favorite real drink that you actually have to like put effort into is a zombie. Where am I? I've entered like a mysterious place. It's a buff. 4 Loco specs all your stats and his strength. I see. I think the mystery Loco is like a stat randomizer. Maybe you become a dancing queen. Maybe you become the most charming person ever. Maybe you become a insensate Hulk and just barge through doors. Maybe you find a mysterious creature. What's up? Oh, it's one of the endless guys. I see. I like the spiked crown. It's kind of cool. Vera eating sugar cubes. Peak mixed drink. So true story. When I was like in elementary school, this was my first bartending experience. I used to go to this pool, a public pool, and because I was a little delinquent, I would sneak into the adults area in the back, and they had a refrigerator there, and the refrigerator had sugar cubes in it. So, being an industrious and unsupervised child, what I would do is I would go into the snack bar at the pool and buy Airheads, and I would buy soda, Dr. Pepper to be precise. And then I would go to the adults-only swim area, and I would take from this little cooler, this refrigerator, sugar cubes, and I would put Airheads and sugar cubes into my Dr. Pepper and shake it up like a mixer, and then sample that. And it was crunchy sludge, saccharine sweet, and the taste of summer. Fucking delicious. Would do again. Easily. Diabetes, though. This is a real thing I did several times. I made it for friends, too. It was popular. Greetings, traveler. Have you seen the spiked god shells around here? I'm a collector of the precious godlets that dwell within. What is a godlet? Who are you? I know what these are. These are like god fragments, little pieces. Ah, it's a Wiccan. Okay. So this is the Wiccan clubhouse. I get it now. Is there like a teleporter up here? This is a hard place to get to. I don't know how to sell these to you guys. Should I sell them to the Inquisition, the Thieves Guild, or these people? Like, I can't help but feel that the Wiccans are not actually that ambiguously evil. Like, they sacrifice people, dude. Like, what kind of greater good shit is that? I guess the Inquisition's pretty bad also, but like, nobody's great here. They're all dreadful. Oh, nice. Zombies? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, dude, they're so good. Easily my favorite tropical drink. And I like Long Island iced teas a lot. The problem is that it's like so hard to find Bacardi 151 now, right? Because you need the float. You need the spicy float on top. Do you know for a fact you popped a surprise CBRN Chamber Day that morning in Concept Mercy? They were too hammered. That's powerful. God. Oh. What are these? Oh God, help. Can I kill this? Look at these skills. Yo! Up. Up. I don't have any knives left. I don't have any knives left. Okay, okay. Easy. Dunked him. Uh-oh. Good thing my sword's upgraded. Fuck. Hey, Lucas. Welcome, welcome. You're doing well. Playing a little Dread Delusion today. Yapping about all sorts of stuff. Booze and various varieties of... Am I gonna self-incriminate here? I'm too embarrassed already. Hello. Still hope you're well. Oh God. Oh God. Excuse me as I do pitched combat here. Happy 5090 launch day, by the way. I hope you got yours. I didn't get mine. Oh God. Shot. Okay. We got there. We got there. The CBRN chamber you refer to is more commonly known as the gas chamber. Oh God, oh God. Is that the thing where they have you just fucking run until you're totally exhausted? I've heard of that. Like in fitness testing, you wear the mask and stuff and just stay on the treadmill. Advanced time. Advances time to a new stage of the day. Interesting, okay. Right here at the heart carving chamber. This is good. Quick, everyone, tell her how cool she is. No! Slander. Ah! I don't even know how to roll with that. I'm just blushing now. Fuck. Everyone's being nice to me today. I can't deal with it. I've given you all these items to throw and you're still saying nice things. What's up with that? Come on. I gotta do more cardio, then I'll get less flushed. Man, what is this fucking place? Can I write here? Is this like a... I sure can, of course. I mean, you're in a sealed chamber with CS gas, and if you exercise to get your heart and breathing rate up, then you gotta take off your mask. Oh my God. Why? What the hell is that for? That sounds terrible. What is CS gas? Wait. Is that like the kind that's like similar to oxygen, or is it like an Oh, is that an irritant? Yeah, CS, like capsaicin? Dude, no! Why? Why would you what is that for? What is this hazing? Fuck. That's no good. Hold on. You gotta balance it out again. I see. Something about balance in all things, I guess. This comes up in Warhammer Fantasy sometimes. The elves are big on balance. Must be friendly to gain entry. How the fuck do I become friendly? I guess just selling them gauntlets? I don't know. What do you think? Juiced up tear gas. That's fucked. Someone in my tabletop group is in the security field, and he's been tear gassed before, and that is a experience I would not like to have. I'm pretty adventurous, don't get me wrong, but like getting stuff in my eyes, no bueno. Don't want to say you stink. That's unoriginal and already known. I smell like weed and vanilla. I smell fucking awesome. Excuse you. I have a charming smell, a beautiful aroma, if you will. Like, when you don't have a sense of smell. I guess that's strong there. Yeah, that's like a good tool for that specific. Yeah. God. Tear gas immunity is a cool perk, I guess. Flaming facts are already fucking known. Cite your source. What are you? I guess this is where fine silk comes from. He's like a jellyfish. Glorious silk. I kind of like that thing. How do I get up there? I guess these shells are like their houses. I think I've looted like most of what's up here. I wish there was fast travel though. Oh, here's a little Fagus boy. For the god of healing, his creepy tentacled boys are pretty aggressive. Whoa. That's a portal. We'll come there in a second. Let's be friendly, got it. Not a friendly person is my problem. Just going around getting in trouble. It makes sense they train you for that, though. I think that's the idea with why the corrections does it too, why security does it. Like, just in case you get friendly fired or something. You've had the experience before. Maybe a little bit of turnabout is fair play too, right? Just a tad. Where am I now? Near Hallowtown? Oh, really near Hallowtown? Okay. Huh. What the hell? Okay. I guess that's the teleport then. I want to work out where this is. Yeah, this game's beautiful. The sound is beautiful. The music is really impressive. I don't know what I'd expected, but I've been really charmed by it just in general. There's a lot to this. I saw on the Steam page that people were saying, hey, I wish I could forget about this game so I could play it again. I can tell this is gonna like leave a real impact on me. It's just so cool. It's been a real experience. Like, oh, fuck ads. No, I forgot. Excuse me. All right, I forgot again. Hang on. Fell for it again, a word. All right, do a little bit of punchies, maybe. A tad, an iota of smash. Some water, do all that stuff. Sad gay. The audio from the game isn't even bad, though. Like, you just listen to the fucking tunes, right? I don't even need to cue up my sick beats. The ambient tracks are so good. Hey, thank you so much for this. Appreciate that a whole lot, Psychic. Thank you, thank you. The support means a lot. I will use this to fund my acquisition of all the absurd shit I'm gonna buy for my technically edible things stream. Because I'm not gonna use all that Play-Doh, I promise you that. Thank you so much, though. It means a lot. Excuse me as I wax appreciative as I punch things. I'm gonna balance it out with this big fucking candy bar I got here. I bought like a shitload of candy the other day. I forget why this was now, but I have like a ton stocked up. Like, I don't even remember. It was like, I was doing something and I just was in the store and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get candy and cookies and all this crap, and I have it stacked up and I didn't eat any of it. So I've been like trying to like nibble away at that occasionally to balance out all the working out I've been doing, but. All right. I think about waiting still. Like, the thing about me is my diet is fucking horrible. I'm just super active because I'm, like, hyperactive, so... As a result... Oh, it kind of balances out. Like, I'm the type to, like, bounce up and down. Like, I bounce in my heels sometimes when I'm just standing around. I do like pistol squats and stuff when I'm standing in line, you know? Hyperactivity. Something like that. I like being active. I have like a bad habit of doing like yoga inversions and stuff when I'm bored and like laying around. Cartwheels, that kind of thing. I've been thinking about like doing actual gymnastics training because I never got to as a kid and I always wanted to. You love enabling? Thank you so much. I love being enabled in a wholesome way. We all need enablers, right? It's good to be enabled. Wholesome enabled. I need water. Water's important. Okay. Is that ads? Is that them? Is that how it works? Wait. We're so back. We're so back right now. You miss Vera already? Vera's free! Hello! Hello! We're free from ad hell. The enemy. Ads are the real fucking enemy, dude. Rehydrate, thank you, I will. I should. Water's important. We drink water here sometimes. I drink only water and alcohol, by the way. Water and alcoholic things. Thank you for sub. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Shoot. Yay. That's very kind. Aw. Stretch. Yes, I will stretch. I must. Let me, like... Add? More like bad. I don't get it. Can you explain it? I don't get it. I'm slow on the uptake like that. They are bad though. They're not great. I think that like fuck. Ow. Okay, deserved kinda. I think that the commercialization of every space is kinda overrated. Ow. What's with the -2? What's with the damage? What's with the... Ow! Fuck! Why? What did I do? Why? Ah! Thank you. Yep. Hi. Hello. Ow. Hi, we're back from ads. Wow. This is punishment from Jeff Bezos. Yes, that was the TF2 crit sound. Yes, it was. I like TF2. The cartoon I voice act for, we did a collab with Open Fortress recently as part of the TF2 episode. Speaking of, new episode on Saturday. Ayo. I'm a TF2 player though. I really like it. I want to do some TF2 streams eventually. I have like a couple of themed things. I want to do like some challenge stuff, but I really like a TF2 Classic and Open Fortress also. I like arena games. I like fun. I like shooters in that vein. They're cool. I play like Quake and stuff too. Okay. I've recovered, kind of. Hang on. What are we doing? Wait. Oh, right, drinking soda. I mean, not soda. I mean water. I mean mana potions, these. Water. I drink water. I drink water and booze. This is both. Hey. So what's in here? Glucosic bomb? Garbage. Why blind enemies when you can kill them? Ow. Hey. Soft, but it hurts. It's like me. I'm broken in. I did it. Why did I do it, though? Why have I done this? Is there any reason at all? Oh, there's a secret door here. Wait. My lore skill's too low. What about now, huh? What about now? Now that I'm on mushroom tea, what about now? Because you're cool? Oh, well, thank you. I try. Getting cool stuff. Cool people steal. Cool people sleep in secret beds? What's this? Delusions? Nice. Take a little nap here. Tried really hard to not bite on the mention one of your hyperfixations. You mentioned fantasy but not 40k. You must ask. I am a 40k player. I am a Dark Heresy player to be specific. I do not play the army games though because I do not have the models, but I know a lot about 40k. I know more about fantasy because I work on it, so it's sort of my area of interest and focus. So I'm a writer on the 4th edition Warhammer Fantasy RPG and the Old World RPG games, and they're sort of like my concentration of knowledge in the setting, but I know a lot about the Inquisition. I know a lot about the Eldar. I know a lot about the Warp in particular in the 40k. I like demons quite a lot, so I'm very interested in the metaphysics, especially as they compare between the fantasy and 40k settings, so I know a little bit. I like Warhammer in general, though. Theft is so cool. Real. That's the real lesson. That's the moral. It's important for, like, streams to have a moral lesson, and the one here is that delinquency is very cool. Remember it. How the fuck do I get out of here? I guess I need to, like, wait till night and then sneak out. I don't want to teleport. It's confusing. You've not yet become lost to plastic crack, but you enjoy the book's lore and, of course, the video games. I am looking forward to playing the recent Space Marine game. I have not played it, but I have an impression that it's gonna be really cool. Nice. I want to play the boomer shooter. the boomer. Hi, God. I want to play the boomer shooter Space Marine game too. It looks cool. Excuse me as I raid every fucking business in this whole town. I think I've already stolen from this guy anyway. I love thievery. I love the Thievery Corporation. Great band, Thievery Corporation. Seriously. Running over Eldritch Being is cooler, thank you. You can hit the Eldritch Being with your car. Fictional creatures can be run over. It's very possible. Maybe the Ultra Smurfs, but Titus is an exception. I don't have much stake in the Ultramarines thing, admittedly. I'm not that, like, motivated towards Space Marines, just because I'm more interested in them as, like, individual characters and sort of a vehicle for the Greek tragedy of the Primarchs than I am anything else, so I wasn't too, like, invested in the Super Marine stuff either. A little bit bigger base. I don't have the models, so I don't know. I should be better at on it though, because I want to eventually like play some on tabletop for real someday. I'm definitely putting together an old world army at some point because I feel like I have to. I want to get like some chance to actually play the Azerite, right? Let me look at my fucking mission objectives because I have no idea anymore. The Hunt, Whispers of Ghosts, northeastern edge of Hallowshire. Divine Captive? That's the academy. Polymath, farmlands to the northeast. Okay, farmlands to the northeast. I can do that. That makes sense to me. Now I get it. Northeast. Okay. Very doable. It's like a sensible thing. Like Space Marines for one reason and one reason alone. Love me bolt guns. I respect that, dude. Darktide has taught me that the bolt pistol is one of the most glorious things in the setting. What a fucking awesome thing. Bolters are cool overall. I appreciate that they have the right kind of gun feel. Like, Darktide is a game that I complained a lot about when it came out, but I've grown to really love as they've improved it continually. I still wish that it had real characters. Like, the thing for me about Vermintide that I love so much, and Vermintide is what got me into fantasy in the first place, I'll note, is that the characters are really well fleshed out. The entirety of the Ubersreich 5 have really memorable personalities, their voice actors are fucking awesome, and they serve as, like, a microcosm for the whole setting, which is just great. And, like, they're super... They're distinguished, they're memorable. We wrote them into the 4th edition RPG because they were so cool. You don't have characters in Darktide, and I think that's kind of sad, but it works thematically with 40k. Like, I see what Dan Abnett was going for, because, like, of course, the Imperium, all the different agents are just cogs in the machine, but thematically good is less satisfying to me as the player, because I want to be the hero unit. You know, we're out there killing hundreds and hundreds of cultists. I want to feel like someone that matters, right? Also, because the Space Wolves are Vikings in space, and as a Norse pagan used them. Ah, very nice. A wolf enjoyer. I respect that. They're cool. I do like me some power claws. Oh, I forget the actual name of them. I used to know this. It's like the Power Fist variant for the armor that has like the talons on it. I think they use those. This is like something over here. I want to go to the farmlands first. Let's see. A lot of my knowledge of like 40k war gear comes from poring over the Fantasy Flight Games books, the ones for Dark Heresy, Rogue Trader, etc. Because I like tabletop games. Hey, what's up? I've heard of you. You're doing great things, I must say. With your help, will you follow me? Oh, whoa! Hang on, I got a buddy. Look at this. The squad? My reputation precedes me. Wolves are into axes. I see. They give him to dreadnoughts? Oh! Well, that's kind of cool. Pilfered lock. This is like a trapped house I'm in now. I got caught by something when I went in. Let me do this. Little self-healing. Okay, that actually works now. Great. I'm watching out, Piper. I see it. I realized. I'm not the most situationally aware, I'll admit. I'm an easily distracted creature. It's my ADD debuff. My ADD buff? There we go. No, that sounds wrong. The ADDD buff. Added a buff. Like that. 3Ds. A 3D buff. Because I'm 4D, right? Makes sense? Fourth wall 4D. Kinda. Almost. Maybe. A little. Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna agility buff now for the AG buff. Non-debuff. A DDD? Shoutouts to Kirby? Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Carlos Mencia. Nice. Unlocked. Easy. Hey, a telescope. Pointed at what? Can I use those? Alas. What a mystery. Oh, I could use this one though. Fuck yeah, cool. We take those, literally. Magnification enhanced by cipher inscriptions within the device. Very cool. Excuse me, take a little nap, ma'am. Gonna just take a quick sleep here. Wake up groggy, notice something's amiss. Lost 2 coins. Well, okay. I guess my companion here stole from me in my sleep, or we were sharing the bed. You're back and you have your pizza socks on. Hell yeah! I see you're also a fun socks enjoyer. I admit, I have like 10 pairs of pot leaf socks. It's terrible. It's like, it's such a dumb bit, but I like them so much. I'm like a Hawaiian shirt wearer. I'll be real with you. I wear like Acapulco stuff. I recently bought other fun socks. I got like these ninja tabby like things. They have like a 2-toe type look, and then they have like skeleton patterns. They go with my my fingerless gloves. Don't tell your rock and roll homies. No, they'll like them. Everyone likes pizza socks. What's up? Oh. Hello? I guess we're fighting. Oh, these are Wiccans, I see. They have very cool designs. They're very dead now. So here's the God Seed. I don't know what I want to do with these still. I feel like, I feel like the Wiccan and the Inquisition one should be mutually exclusive, but I don't know. It seems like there are 3 factions that want them, though, in total. Best I can tell. Rockero is just Rocker Vaquero. I think the Rocker Vaquero can take pizza socks. Everybody likes pizza. Come on, it's universal. Northeast. Well, I found that. I guess these are the farmlands, though? Where's all the Wiccans at, other than those guys? Any nefarious cultists around here? Hello? Anyone? There's gotta be. Somebody's doing something interesting, because it's a landmark. There we go. The pizza socks day, hell yeah. I think that, like, fun socks are becoming more socially acceptable in general. Like, you see, like, your CEOs with their funny little little patterns. I went to, like, a sock store proper when I went skiing last. I was out in Park City for a couple days because I've got some family that lives out there. They have, like, a whole zone that's just, like, fun socks. That's it. That's the whole store. We need more of that energy in the world. Hello? The Inquisition agent's watching a body swing from the gallows with a grim fascination. That's great. Good for you. Cultists riddle these hills like vermin. Oh my god. He also still after him that there exists a chapter of Space Marines that are literally a straight up reference to the A-Team. What? That's so good. I didn't know that. What are they called? I need more info. Is there a B.A. Baracus battle wagon? People should do fun things they like with no shame. Real, true and real. It's important to do fun things you like. It's important to get out there and have, like, live a little, do funny things, mess about. They worship Pageth. Okay, fertility god. Picking up class B energy, so it's a big one. The people are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curse. Okay. What do you think's here? An acacia vitals and a secret chamber. Something about a bell tower, a silencing curse kicked in, and their mouths filled with maggots. Ew! It ripped open their throats? Funny thing is, there's not a bell tower around here. Your methods are sickening. Another reformer, eh? Thinking that worshippers should be tolerated. Not seen what I've seen. Towns that made terrible bargains. Hordes of creatures no longer human. The streets running with blood. With regulation? I don't know. They sound pretty rough. Regulation? Watch it now. This isn't a university. You don't look like a scholar, which makes those words treason. Ugh. Alright, well. A little treason's okay. I am a prisoner. I don't know about regulating a god, though. You need a pretty fucking good deal to be struck every time. They do have, like, god lawyers, right? That's part of the idea. Hey, buddy, just hanging out? Just hanging around, having a cool time? You get it? He's hanging out. You get it? Ugh. That's grim. Where's the people at? Where's the locals? They must be really happy to see me, right? Besides, if they were goth girls with scary boots and cute pink socks, you'd have pizza quesadillas. Yeah, exactly. Often, like, the only bit of color in my outfit is my socks. Like, how? It's true! What can I say? Look, black is really easy to coordinate, and then you can have one color, and it's my socks. Easy. It's like fashion. It's easy. Fast fashion. Not quite, but fast to figure out fashion. God law must be wild. Yeah, I think it is too. Like, I think the idea is that there are these people that are meant to negotiate deals between the divinities and the local people that worship them to make sure that things are kept kind of fair and in their best interests. Huh? What? Huh? What did I do? How did I open it? Your whole order is matte black. Nice. Mine's like monochrome. I wear like... Well, I have like one exception. I'm wearing a very colorful Skull t-shirt right now. I have a lot of Skull t-shirts. I like Day of the Dead stuff. I like... I'm a little morbid, so I have like some colorful ones there. But for the most part, it's like monochrome. Like, I have on these like kind of baggy harem pants that are like... not quite pinstripe, but they're like black with like white thread making vertical stripes in them, and those are cozy. I have like a few kinds of pants like that. All of them are black and white, except for the rainbow tie-dye ones. That's the sort of range I work in. Yeah, I smoked 4,000 people. What is that, like a $500 fine? Probably. You gotta get good time off for behavior, right? You good there? Your house was locked. Sorry. No one saw that. Nothing happened. I'm gonna take the knife though. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm innocent. I wouldn't do a thing like that. I would never get so lost in my battle rage that I do a thing like that. I've got a steady hand and a calm mind. Well, the damn company of Lord Caustus. Nice. That's the A-teams. I'm gonna look them up. The A-team reference chapter. That's strong. Yeah, they used to go like all out with the referential stuff, right? Like it was full commit, which is cool. I think that in this day and age, there's a little bit more delicacy about pop culture references specifically. Like, which makes sense, because if you, for two reasons, right? Because, like, for one, pop culture references only make sense during the time that the relevant topic is relevant. If you need to look up the reference, it doesn't make any sense, right? And two, pop culture moves really fucking fast now. Like, we live in a society, and because of social media, like, things move a mile a fucking minute. I bet it would be hard to seed a reference that is guaranteed to remain relevant through the next release cycle unless it was, like, something classical. Because part of the effect of that is that some things stick around forever, right? Like, what is that? Like a manor? I'm gonna go there. Some things, like, become eternal, like, right away. Like, fucking Ultra Kill is not going anywhere. We're gonna talk about that for 1,000 years. But other things are flash in the pan, right? So, harder to calibrate. There's a lot of media out there, is what I'm saying. Hello. Broader conceptual references are safer, is what I'm getting at. Ow. Fuck. My body. Good thing I have this. I packed my sweet little healing spell. Now that I know how to... Nope, nope, nope. I know how to use it now. There we go. Did that butterfly scream in anguish? I think it did. I think this is the kind of game where things scream at you. Yep, it sure did. It is a tormented soul, this butterfly. Can I look at it? What does it look like? Just a bug. A terrible, feelery bug, but a bug nonetheless. It can scream, though. The unhinged laughing. That is the only kind of laughing I do. I'm slightly off the hinge a little bit. Oh. Actually, there was the guy over here. Right, I forgot about him. There is a people. Machine, I've taken a selfie with the funny rock. You think selfies count? Probably. The old man coughs violently, his body lurching with each expulsion. He spits blood and phlegm on the floor. My life flickers, my vision is gone. Who goes there? Are you the third come to relieve me? Yes, I'm the third. Ah, but how can I be sure? Was there a password or some such? Oh, damn, this memory of mine. Who are you? Cannot tell, cannot divulge. That would betray the code, betray the order. There are always three, you see. 3 and 1, 1 to lead, the others to follow. We cannot divulge our true names. No, we work in secrecy. This guy's in on some shit. Wait a minute. May your L's be many and your bitches few. I see, I see. A devious curse, to be sure. Rest easy. Alright, so if I become more charming, I get in. How charming can I be? Do I have my charming hat on? I think I do. Now this is a fancy hat. That's a very handsome cap. It makes you charming, I think for sure. If I leveled my charm twice, I could do it. And I could talk to the goblin too if I could find my way back to him. Doesn't help that Gabe's VAs and yeah. He's a real shit poster. For sure. Gianni's powerful. He and I are supposed to be on a project together actually, but it's on an indie game that I don't know much about the development cycle of. We'll see if it comes together in the next like little while, but I'm excited about that. It's a cool little scene. It's like looks like a role-playing game kinda. Time will tell. I'll have announcements about that when I know more about the development schedule of it. Can I sneak up on this guy? Nope, not like that. Hello. Ow. Chop. I don't have anything that can raise my charm other than my hat, I don't think. Yeah, Gianni's cool. Like, I'm still amazed that I got cast alongside him in something. We'll see what the timeline is. What's cool about Gianni is that he says yes to like even small projects because he just wants to creatively engage, which I think is awesome. So here's another one of these statues. I have like a suspicion that may be foolish that if I sip this, something will happen. Nope, I'm a fool. I'm a fool! I don't know what the fuck this does. I've sipped on these a couple of times and nothing perceptible has changed in a useful way. I don't know. You want to be out of college so bad. You just want to make game forever. I feel you, dude. I was super excited to like get into the creative flow once I left. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, I'm talking about my aspirations here. Wait a minute, Fritz. When I was in college, I wanted to like stop doing busy work and get to writing, and it's been really nice to like kind of get into the industry now that I'm free and untethered. Most of the things I do now are somewhat creative in nature, right? Like I VA, I write professionally, I do commission work. I'm starting to do a little bit of game dev, possibly. We'll see. I might be doing like editing for some game dialogue soon. I teach, which is like teaching kids to be creative. It's all good. It's more engaging than when I had to do math. I don't like being made to do math. It's the enemy. What is that? Oh, it's a brain stem. Nice. Get it? It's because it's the stem of his brain. It's the stem of the mushroom that came out of the still kind of alive guy. Poor dude. And any tryptophobia types in chat? Maxer, like Uber Haxer Nova? I think, no, who? This is a new person to me. Peak content, though. There are a few game dev stuff, feel free to reach out. I think I'm going to be more in the ideas and scripting side, Piper. I've got a friend who wants to make an RPG, and I understand like game balance mechanically for die roll systems pretty well, considering I work on them, so I think the code end is not going to be handled by me. I'm going to be doing like the script writing, because it's going to be a very text-based kind of thing with like CGs and stuff, but we'll see. Like, my element of game dev is always going to be like composition and writing, because that's kind of my specialty, but I want to like be good enough to set my own flags and things when I'm writing stuff out. You haven't seen Maxer yet. Do yourself a favor? Yeah. Do you want to be a DM? I'm kind of interested in DMing. I've done a little bit of it. The thing about DMing is that it takes a lot of effort to DM well, and I am a perfectionist, so it is hard for me to like set myself up to do it in a way that I'm happy with. Like, I've run a few like smaller things, but I'm honestly like more of a player than a DM. I have a few things that I've been meaning to run for my tabletop group for a while, but I've been slow about it. This is the bell tower. Aha! A secret. I found a mysterious chamber with a... Oh, wow. Goopy. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Look at that! Haha! That's a secret wall. Jenny's a frequent guest. Ah, very nice, very nice. Wow, look at this. That's a long boy. He's a long boy. Why did I say goopy like that? Because it is goopy like that. You saw it. Tiny insects scurrying over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pageth has blessed you indeed. I ask you some questions. I'll answer what I can. Can you tell me of Pageth? He's a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. Oh my god. He has protected these islands for many generations. Okay. Where can I find him? He lives inside you. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness and with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him and he will help you. Fear not, he is close, nearby, in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout, so he may bless them personally. That's what you desire, make tribute. Okay. What are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal like yourself. Oh my god. They are stunning. Holy shit. I've been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agonies, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Okay. Pageth sounds like the bastard child of Slaanesh and Nurgle. Yes, something about like growing fat on sustenance is very Nurgle-ish, right? But Nurgle's more about like accepting despair, kind of. There's something going on here. Hey, Momo, welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. I did not get my 50/90 today, alas, but I've recovered from my 4 hours of sleep, vibing out. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the rec. That magic manga was really cool. I read it in one sitting. Not that there's a ton there, but super neat. Nurgle is just accepting laziness and Slaanesh's overindulgence, right? Well, like, Nurgle is sort of about despair, the feeling of despair, whereas Slaanesh is like obsession and fixation. So Nurgle is born from people who are encountering their own illness, the weakness of age, right? Frailty and things that cannot be overcome, whereas Slaanesh is born from intense desire, focus, earnest needs. So obsessive artists fall under Slaanesh, the lustful fall under Slaanesh, the infirm and aged fall under Nurgle, the world-weary fall under Nurgle. There's broader pantheons than sort of, rather broader, not pantheons, domains that I think are often acknowledged, like, because it gets really complicated. Nurgle has a paternal aspect. He's the keeper of cycles, right? Because part of despair is like that something's ending, but then something new is born after, and so you get his virulence, because bacteria come in cycles very rapidly, right? Slaanesh is a champion of beauty and perfection, but also like hideousness, like the worst, the most debased, right? There's a lot there. It's cool. I hope that I get to work on some of the Chaos books at some point. Inevitably, there will be Chaos books in some game line, so we'll get there. Yeah, the Pantheon stuff in 40k is really cool also. I like the way that the Elven gods are depicted there quite a lot. I think that Segarak's really cool. They're similar to the 40k, or the fantasy spectrum of deities, but a little bit different, a little bit skewed, a little bit more grim and dark for the perilous 41st millennium, but there's a lot of significant overlap. There's cool stuff. Oh, there's a thing up there. Where the fuck am I? Interesting landmark. It sure does. Let's write that down. Yeah, Khorne's interest in honor as a facet of war is interesting, because, like, Khorne is ultimately a violent thing, and I think that, like, the more purely devoted to him you are, the less you care about matters of honor, but I think that despite that, it's an important part of his worship that true warriors are drawn to him, because that is part of war. It is part of what births the god. It is what fuels the existence of Khorne. Like, because it's important that chaos corrupts ultimately, and someone who is perfectly in tune with the god is a being that is no longer compatible with society, right? They're a demon prince, they're a monster, they're a true monster, they're a finger of the deity, but there's facets within that. There's individualism, and it's really cool. There's a lot you can do with the storytelling, so I think it's neat. And Malal, yeah, Malal and like Zikoho are no longer in vogue, let's say. Nikoho, I think, there's some other minor god. It's been a little while. How do I get there? Oh, I've been there. Never mind. I have a little more lore. I guess I can check in about the funny slimy guy that I found. I used to like to write, stop doing that. Oh no! I think that writing is a cool hobby. It's something that I care about very much, at least. We have a writing channel in the Discord for general feedback and stuff. I need to like make more progress at my setting too. I'm trying to do a series of short stories this year. I tried doing it like in a web novel format last year, but it was not great. Dracneon, like a Felonid? Wait a minute. Shoutouts to the Felonids. Big ups. What is this? Oh, it's like one of those spooky shells, I see. Where the fuck am I? I think I am not where I want to be, so I'm gonna teleport back. Excuse me. Turn home real quick, like. Dracneon is the minor chaos god born from humanity's first murder. Oh, interesting. This is old lore, then. I wouldn't be surprised if he was shelved to make space for Cain, because I know that Cain was Cain has been pushed at different times as like more or less involved with humanity also. So maybe a 40k thing. Yeah, early 40k had a lot of interesting stuff too. I'm sorry a lot of your old hobbies turned toxic though. That's never fun. I had like, so I did like forum roleplay as a kiddo, right? I was involved in that kind of stuff, and I definitely saw some circles that become super toxic toward my end of tenure on Gaia Online, the greatest website ever created. I think that it's important to like create your own spaces for creative expression though, because like if the people you're doing something with are becoming unkind, that's not the fault of the thing that you're doing. You're not in the wrong for that, right? So finding new spaces for your hobbies but maintaining the hobbies, I think, can be healthy. It's cool to make stuff. My god, I need to pass time somehow, don't I? I'm trying to like enhance some of my stuff. This is locked, super locked. I don't want to fuck with that. Let me use my spell I got for that. Right. Here we go. Bam. Easy. It's like sleeping, but worse. Cool, so I can enhance these now. Can I buy the thread I need? Sale. Or chill. Ammo. Still like a lot of these. I don't need this because I don't have a fucking bow. Also chill. Let's see. I think that like the tailoring element's more important, right? Because the armor is what gives you all the skills. You got toxic with yourself. Ah, that's tough also. It's important to keep a good creative mentality, because I think it's like the nature of the artist to obsess and be... this is why Slaanesh exists, by the way. It's the nature of the artist to like obsess over your work and want to make things perfect and like be self-critical, but ultimately it's important to iterate on things and like do a lot of work and like build over time, which is easier said than done, you know? It can be frustrating and long. There's a lot of challenge that goes into thing making. Rooting for you. If you can find your way into creating with less pressure and more attention to improvement, though, I feel like that's always healthy. Like, if you can just, like, strive to beat yourself from the day before, you know? That's what I try to do anyway. Beef armor. Nice. I'm cool now. I got a seasoned set of leathers. Got paprika in there. That helps my agility a lot, too. Extravagant hat. Ah, named weapon, I see. It kind of follows. I'm gonna get a very fancy hat, I think. Let's do this. Extravagant hat acquired. Cool. So now I can charm the pants off that guy over here. It makes sense that a Baden would have a weapon, like, born from the first murder. That kind of adds up to me somehow. I see it. I get it. Where am I going then? Back northeast? Yeah. Over yonder, as they say. I'm pretty fucking fast now that I have the leathers. What was it? Agility plus 20? Yeah. Swear? Hey, Airboard. Does Vera creature still have brain? I don't know if I started with one, dude. I have, like... There's something rattling around in here. I'm not sure what it is, like a marble, but... We're braining our way forward. I collected a few, like, brain bits, like these ingredient things. I have them somewhere. Don't I have them somewhere? I got, like, a noggin thing. Yeah, here we go. Don't eat that. The legendary mushroom. Those make the good potions, too, which I think I have, like, one of? Yeah, restoration. Nice. The good potion's made out of people parts. I'm going the wrong fucking way, aren't I? Oops, okay. Maybe I put the compass on my bar here, actually, just for quick graph, a little bit of a personal simplicity. There you go. Nice. That'll help. Free extra brains. Yeah, that's brain food. You just eat someone else's brain. It adds to your own. Free IQ. Exactly. That's how it should work, right? Oops. Well, that's fine. How do I get down from here? I guess this way? Mushroom staircase. Easy. Aha! From what you're hearing, it seems like Drac was supposed to be the evil god of humanity in opposition to Big E, but was shelved to being a bad in the sword. Yeah, that sounds right. I think there was like an early stage of writing where they hadn't really nailed down like what design space they wanted, how divided they wanted the pantheons to be, because like 40k is already so ridiculously logistically complicated. I'm not surprised they wanted to reduce the number of deities in total. Like fantasy is a lot of minor gods, but the setting is also a lot smaller, so there's more room for the metaphysics to be kind of complicated. 40k is a lot more interested in like interfactional dispute and stuff. Like there's so many Space Marine chapters that have individual stories. The Black Library is full of them. It's just a different kind of structure for the narrative, you know? I bested him. Hehe. Abaddon deserves a big sword anyway. Hey, Great Crab Hype. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Engaged with some Delulu ramblings right now. Talking about Warhammer, because I like Warhammer, because I work on Warhammer. Hello. I do my duty. God, they look so fucking cool. Both these people, the Inquisitors, and this Warhammer right there, and the Wiccans themselves, their evil foes, look cool as fuck, which they should. Like, the Inquisition should look as cool as the Cultists. That's how they do it in 40k, that's how they do it here. Big fan of the tricorns in fantasy, too. So, hey, I found some stuff. These Cultists, what do you think is here? Well, I found the fucking bell tower. I can't tell her about it? Maybe it's just my job. I gotta do it indie. Figure it out my style. If I can find that house from before with that guy in it, maybe he'll help. I can charm the pants off him now. I think he was like on one of the ledges somewhere. There he is. So 40k is interesting because the deities are really boiled down. Like, if you're not familiar with the Elven pantheon in fantasy, there are a lot of gods. They've got the whole set of the Kadai and the Kithadai. It's like 20-something in total, I think. There were 100 more from the Elenel, but most of them were eaten, so that doesn't count. But in 40k, they're like almost all gone, and it's very simplified. They kind of did a little of this in Age of Sigmar, too. I'm the third. It is time. The one has replaced me. I will unlock the door, and you can claim your new guys. Thank you. This guy also has the same charming hat as me. That's why he likes me. See? I have my very charming and beguiling noggin cover. If I can find it. Here it is. Beautiful. Extravagant hat. Him too. Him too. So here's my new guys. Whatever that is. Something cool? Trade Guild Mask. Order of 3 and 1 is known to every trader in the Apostolic Union. Even some outside it while trying to cover. Okay, cool. So that is a good fucking item I've just acquired. My accessory slot. We take those. I guess the only way to meet the god is to like actually offer favors to it then, like to make sacrifices, I guess. I'll try and offer something to the yucky. Talks about what makes them stronger and you're more firmly believing that Draco's forgotten about because murder, talking shit as your murder victim is all makes him more powerful. Well, that's Kane's job. I think that I think the reason they like minimize that is because that's explicitly what Kane the Elven God is about. And a little bit of competition because Kane and Khorne already sound similar and kind of edge into each other's ranges, so when there's an Elven god of murder and a Chaos god of murder and a Chaos god of violence, it gets a little mixed up, right? Hard to keep track of. Makes sense narratively to minimize that a little bit. Alright, back up here we go. What else can I do, right? Whispers of Ghosts, Hellisher, God Hunt. Tribute of Mushroom Wine. Oh, I have Mushroom Wine, don't I? Look at that. These are so cool. To be fair, though, like the main 4 deities definitely have pretty wide ranges they draw their strength from. Honey and sex make tribute. Okay. Fermented delicious wine. Fine. I can see that Pageth wants for nothing. Are my prayers not enough? Nice. Pageth is excess inherent. That's Slanesh. Greatly pleased you see this. Take the symbol, go to the castle that lingers above these lands, search beneath it for a cave, and with the symbol you get admission. Okay, cool. Castle that lingers above these lands, huh? Where is that? I guess there was like the Pageth ruins, right? Where am I now? Up here? There's the gallows, bell tower. Pageth ruins were here? The dungeon? I don't know. That's a head scratcher. I'll figure it out though. There's something to that. What a pretty game. Every time I look out for one of these like Sky Island vistas, I'm kind of struck by it. Oh, I'll pop in from the load there. Draw distance, draw distance. Speaking of looking out at the vista. Okay. It's a shame that the agility doesn't make me stronger. Shh. Got him. Easy. Talking about warp metaphysics is now making you think back to when a Farsi spoke to Robot Goemon about in regards to him becoming a god due to humanity's worship. The Emperor would be a god of order. The chaos god of order, if that makes sense. And I think that angle is explicitly what's being leaned into recently, that he's becoming this fifth deity that channels the concept of creating forcible structure in the chaos. Arguably, he has Daemon Princes. There are some pretty impressive saints of the Imperial Order, right? The Creed is strong these days. I believe that is part of the implication that's being pushed currently in modern 40k, though, which is very interesting to me. My Inquisitor is actually a sort of creative type who sort of follows that school of thought, so I am intrigued by this. Because the way the warp works in 40k overall is that the gestalt emotions of life and the cognitive processes of conscious thought give rise to tides and eddies in the warp, a flow of gestalt emotion, right? And the Imperium of Man is having a pretty fucking major impact on that, right? Oh, look at this guy killing all the travelers. Me too. I've been bugging passerby myself. Give me your lunch money. Mine. Ow. I talked too much shit. He hit me a little bit. My bad. I mean, if you want more recommendations, I would love more recommendations. I read a lot of manga, Momo. I might be able to come up with a couple also. I have cultured taste, you see, as you apparently do as well. That magic was so cool. Like, I was thinking about the way that it does, like, the rules of its magic for a while. Because, like, a lot of battle manga I really like have their own specific regulations and conditions for, like, how the quote-unquote magic works. Like, Hunter x Hunter is very much like this. JoJo is very much like this. I believe that Jujutsu Kaisen is like this. I only watched, like, a little bit of that. I think it gets there eventually. But it creates a cool dimension to narrative combat if there's some specific goal being pursued that's a little outside the bounds of just beating up the opponent, and this is just that. Like, it's really cool. Plus, like, the magic once taken are very flexible in application. JJK has weird rules. Good! That weird is good! Like, if it's interesting to think about and the kind of unconventional answers to problems or things you can anticipate a little bit as a reader, that's really fun. Like, it's fun as a reader to draw creative conclusions using the tools that are given to you, and I think that that's a real asset in a lot of these manga. Magic has that. It's great. Would G-Man be the god of spreadsheets? He might be. Like, that's literally the realm that this happens in, right? Is that, like, there's this now super orthodox force. Oh, that's great. Body at the bottom of the waterfall. Thanks for the stuff, fool. Should have slid down the hill like I did. I've played Skyrim before. I know how to do it. JJK was too confusing at times. Yeah, I've heard about that if you explain it, it gets tougher. Like, I should read that. It's done now, right? Like, I should sit down and, like, actually go through it, because I know that it's been, like, really impactful. I watched the first half of the first season, but I don't really watch anime. I got a little bored. The only anime I've sat down and watched in its entirety recently has been Shikawa, because I'm obsessed with it. You call that Billy Goatin'? That makes sense! That makes sense to me, Arson. That's kind of what it is. Goating, a little bit goated, a little bit goated. Thundering down the hill. When I was little, I used to walk on a trail called the Billy Goat Trail, and I'd do that. I'd take steep little sections really fast. Also, hello, hope you're well. Happy 50 series release day. You love JoJo? Psychic. I also love JoJo. I love JoJo so much. What is your favorite JoJo part? Your favorite JoJo stand? Your favorite JoJo character? I need to know all of these things. I have many. I have conflicting ideas because I love part 6. I think part 7 is the best overall. Part 3 is maybe my favorite. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I was reminiscing about how much I like Heya from part 7 the other day. But there are a lot of really fucking cool ones, right? Like, stands get so weird toward the end of part 6, and especially through Steel Ball Run. Like, there's a lot there. Really into shonen battle manga. Fire Force is cool. Yeah, Fire Force is by the Soul Eater author, right? Like, Soul Eater is one of my favorite manga of all time. I'm obsessed with Soul Eater. If I recall, they are connected. Tree? Big tree. Where am I going? Is this the castle over here? Maybe southeast? Southeast-ish. Yeah, I'll do that, I'll do that. Attempt this a little bit. Diamond is unbreakable is the best part. I can see it! Ah, oh, dude, part 4 is so good. Part 4 had one of the best anime themes, too. Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town is, like, stuck in my head right now because you called it to mind. It will never leave. There's an anime about game devs getting isekai into their games. It follows one character whose job as game dev seriously and befriends an NPC. Oh, cool! I think that, like, unconventional isekai like that push the conventions of the trope a little are quite cool. I've seen a few recently that I liked for various reasons, that they just had kind of a creative spin on it. I read one recently that I posted in the manga channel in my Discord that was a surgeon who was isekai to a world where a sort of despotic human empire has command over healing magic, exclusive command over it, and he starts using the techniques of surgery to help people in general, and there's political fallout as a result. Like, that's fun to me. There's also that new anime, the Salaryman Isekai, where it's like a middle manager, like a project manager type gets isekai just to run part of the Demon Lord's army because he's good at logistics and adapts well to the job. Like, his isekai power is that he's a effective manager. It's really good. Corvus is straight up gone pseudo demon. Many such cases, many such cases. Hanging out in the Eye of Terror will do that to you. It turns out that the warp will fuck you up a little if you let it. That's okay though, just be a big strong boy and you're fine. Be a chattly lad and you're okay. The warp has no consequences until it does. Oh, hit those. Thinking about favorite stand, it's hard to decide. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, I think like my favorite stand power might be Heya. My favorite design is probably Killer Queen, but I thought about this like the other day, so I had cheated basically. You have a Joestar tattoo? Yo, that's sick! Very nice. I don't have any tattoos, dude. I'm a fake punk. I got a bunch of piercings, but that's it. Kaiju number 8 at About Us OP. I've heard good things about that. I like kaiju movies. My friend Shadok and I, Shadok is who animates Love Web, the cartoon I VA for. I watch like Mothra movies with her sometimes. Classic, classic. Kaiju stuff's cool. So here's the big castle. I think this is like the spot, right? I don't have any potions though. Ooh. There's so many villainous foes. Look at these guys. They're stalking the countryside. They want my blood. Nice. Easy unlock. We take those. We rest here. Favorite stand? Yeah, it's hard, right? You're pissed most isekais are half-assed. Momo, the problem with isekai as a genre is that it is used as a convention to create a fish out of water, and they're like, fuck it, it's a video game, you understand the rules, and you're done. Mushoku Tensei, I've not read that. I've heard good things though. Have I read this? Let me, hang on, give me a second, I'm Googling. Frenzied Googling. Tensei. Oh, I have heard of this. I have not read it. I recognize this. I recognize this. Can I take that as a rec? Ow. My blood! Ow, I'm getting beat to fuck. Excuse me. Oh my god. You saw nothing. Let me run up here and take a quick power nap. Close the door. Excuse me. Hee hee. A little bit of that. You have Tusk. Yeah, Tusk is cool. Tusk is cool. Man, part 7's so good. Give yourself a tattoo? No, no, no. I am beyond my, like, adventurous stick and poke era more. I definitely, like, in high school, I hung out in a lot of places with amateur tattoo artists, but I never wanted that. I've gone through a couple of tattoos that I wanted. I wanted, like, a giant pyramid head back piece at one point. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, but I thought about it really hard. I thought about fucking, I thought about like the seal of Metatron from Silent Hill 2. I didn't do that either. I don't know, it's tough. Like, it's like, what do I love enough that I want to put it on me forever? I've considered a Star of Chaos because I work at Warhammer now, and it's like, that's kind of a capstone thing for me, but I don't know where I'd want to put that. And placement matters, and like size matters. Ayo, and style, all of that's like tough to figure out. I'm indecisive is my problem, and a tattoo is very permanent. Like, I love all of my piercings, and I haven't taken them out since I've gotten them, really, except the queen, but if I wanted to, they would kind of heal over, right? A tattoo removal is like a whole other process, so I'm shy to, maybe someday. Sound basic, but you have Star Platinum solely for the reason him and Jotaro are voiced by Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer kills it. I like the OG VA very much, though. Dio's Japanese VA is like hard to beat. I think it's one of my favorite performances of all time. Is several people in part 3 actually. They're all good. Fuck it. That might be my like all-star cast for the JP dub. Mushoku Tensei is really good, but it fills people out. The protagonist is a lolicon. Who cares? It's fiction. Story and setting-wise, it's definitely one of the best fantasy anime out there. Okay. As a thought-out magic system. Yeah. Like, I like depth to the metaphysics of whatever setting I'm working in. I've had students, like, ask me if they should feel bad for liking certain anime, by the way. Like, I think this is, like, a really pervasive school of thought these days, is that, like, if there's something, like, problematic in a show, it's unacceptable to like. Like, I think that's kind of limiting if you're, like, looking for reasons that you can't engage with something. Like, if you think that, there's like issues with the worldview of the author, then like you can take that and like use that to digest how you want to filter it and like file it away, like what you want to appreciate about it. But like things like Made in Abyss are artistically distinct and really noteworthy and remain so, like whether or not the author is a weirdo. So it's just a matter of like how you engage with stuff, right? I can appreciate it like filtering people, but I think that it's kind of culturally limiting to shy away from things because there's like a weird practice surrounding the industry, you know? Like, Japanese media is really sexualized. Like, I watch a lot of Japanese variety TV, and it's very common to see like the comedians get naked or almost naked for bits. There's all sorts of absurd shit, and it's just part of the sphere of things, right? Like, in downtown Gaki no Tsukai, there's a bit from the 90s where like they're doing like a punishment tag thing. And they have like a bunch of like middle schoolers come in and like sit on the guy, and like it's really weird, right? Like that's not something that would ever get made in the States. But like it's a different standard, and it's like, oh, that's a good time to cut off. Great time to cut off for ads. Finish this ominous thought in a bit. American culture is extremely prudish, though. That's true. Like, we have a very... U.S. culture is very tolerant of violence, but very intolerant of sexual expression. Sort of unacceptable in public forum. It's interesting. It's like it's a social dynamic thing, partly. I think that the prevalence of like lolicon media suggests something weird about like the general way that sexuality is expressed in Japanese media overall, but I think that like shying away from anything that includes it is a little excessive. You know? I think that being so prevalent, it's social dynamic stuff. Excuse me as I narrate what I'm typing. I can only do one thing at a time with my fucking language center in my brain. Give me a second here. I'll mix down this, mix up the sick beats while I get some water. Hit that. Alright. I can hit the bag too. Get up and stretch a little bit. I'm glad I've started doing this. Like, I should have been doing this the whole time I've been streaming, honestly. Like, getting up and actually doing something physical during my breaks is, pretty nice overall, frankly. Like, I was getting, like, really tense after I'd sit in, like, the same position for hours while streaming for a while. Because, like, I sit weird. You've seen Death Note. I kind of like perch like L sometimes. I do the cat thing. The ADD sit. Like at one point I had like a couple of back problems from doing that, but then I just powered through it and now I'm strong. I think it's because I worked out more and like it gave me enough core strength to not be bothered. I don't know. It'll catch up to me when I'm 40, I'm sure. We'll see. I could almost get in like a full 3-minute round if I just focused on punching stuff, but I think it's better that I don't. Because like if I get properly winded, then I can't talk when I come back from break, which is like its own problem, right? Like, that's my worry with like the squat redeem too. Or do people like, is that the goal? Is it the goal to like wind the streamer? I've seen him a few times, but like, I haven't redeemed them on anyone's channel except Alpin's, and like he's already a fitness guy, so he can power through a set no problem, you know? We'll use a few too though. I'm invigorated now, ready for violence. Rehydrate. I should, you're right. Oh, excuse me, there I am like yapping to myself as the fucking timer's already through. I'm back, a little panic attack. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's the worst, dude. I have an as needed med for like total freakouts, because like one time I like thought I was actually dying. Yeah, thank you, laughter and applause for my traumatic story. Wow, thanks, wow, huh? Yeah, I had a panic attack once. It was fucking scary. Like my heart went to like 200 BPM. And they're like, hey, you should calm down. You should calm down. You should calm down. Like, yeah, thank you, fuck off. But I have a little emergency calm down pill. Ow, fuck! I have a little emergency calm you down pill now, so hang in there. These things happen. Me viciously side-eyeing Goblin Slayer. Yeah, like, I think it's bad when media uses like, hey, how? When media uses like super controversial scenery to kind of search for attention in the international market, but like Goblin Slayers is kind of thematic, I think. Like, I think I kind of excuse it also because I think it's like so well done, but like a general rule of thumb is if you don't have to write a rape scene, don't do it. Like whatever the reason is. That's my advice I give to like anybody writing something like dark, is if you don't really have to write sexual assault or anything similar to it, don't do it. And goodbye! Yeah, I'm getting launched around as I have this like really serious talk about like the darkest part of like creative expression. Excuse me. You even use a stupid pet name joke? Oh no. No, it's okay. Watched episode 1 of Goblin Slayer when you're immediately mortified. Yeah, like it's heavy shit. I think Goblin Slayer is like well done overall, but you don't want to like cheaply lean on the really grotesque material, you know, like, because it's disrespectful to survivors and stuff. You want to like really execute well on that if it's going to be a theme in your work. Like a good example is Berserk, right? Like Berserk very maturely handles the subject. It's I would say essential to the kind of story it's trying to tell, and it does justice to the weight of the material it's dealing with. Like that's what I point to as like a quick example in manga and anime of dealing with that kind of material in a way that's, I think, mature. Because like it's important to be mature if you're writing something mature. So. And yeah, Goblin Slayer like calms down a little bit after, but pretty dramatically, but like Undead Unluck is like this also. Undead Unluck is like ridiculously horny in its first like 20 chapters, but really comes off it and becomes something cool, right? So this is the lore. Your tact is looking good today? Hell yeah. Mine is never looking good. I'm tactless. I'm not tactful at all. My tact is empty. Just yapping about stuff. I'm saying a lot of words right now, sorry. I have a lot of thoughts on these things, partly because I've been asked about some of this by my students before, and partly because the thing I think about when I'm writing like dark fantasy stuff. Because like speaking of Chaos Gods, Slanesh. Slanesh is like inherently associated with like assault, right? Like because it's like hyper-sexual desire, it's like corruption, there's like all sorts of grim stuff there. Like how do you write that? You know, it's a challenge. It's like a real, this is like a practical problem for me. So this is why I consider these things, so. There you have it. We're getting heavy now playing Dread Delusion. Who's this? If you come from outside, it's not safe out there. I see that. There's things out there. They were like, she's distressed. Things are bad here now. Like, dude, an offhanded reference. Yeah, like, I think it's gross to have like a gotcha like that, you know? Because it's like, when you use that kind of scene to introduce your narrative, it is, I believe, a somewhat transparent effort to titillate with assault, which I think is the wrong way to use it narratively. I don't think that's good practice at all. I think it's yucky. No, and you shouldn't have to. Like, and if it is, it should be touched on because it's essential to the story, you know? Like, edgy for the sake of edgy. Momo's got the right idea. Like, it's to like be like, hey, we're doing this extreme thing. Check this out. Ugh, it's gross. That's my sensibility, at least. Like, I can handle, like, I can handle pretty, dark storytelling, but I want it to be, like, worthwhile. There should be some reason, you know? Because, like, when you read a story and it's, like, got constant, like, horrible shit, and it's like, wow, this artist has, like, a opinion of women, huh? Like, I don't read a lot of things that have that vibe, but some definitely do. Some people are just kind of weirdos, though, and, like, I think that, weird people make better art in general. Like, again, Made in Abyss is, like, one of the best manga ever, and it cannot be recommended to anybody under the age of, like, 25. It's, like... It's some intense shit. It's really there's a lot going on there, right? But it's like one of the most beautiful artistically manga out there. Like the watercolors are legendary. It's got a super well developed world. It's like that. It's like that. It's like really like that. It's my my scholarly glasses that declare it's like that. Ugh. Like yeah, it's an interesting subject. I don't know. I think about this in relation to specifically writing Slaanesh and, like, what anime I can show my students, for example. Like, oh god, this is probably inappropriate. Like, even something like Kill la Kill. It's like, if you're, like, an anime fan, you almost kind of take for granted, like, of course they're in outfits like that. Of course they're high schoolers. But then you think, like, well... what if you're not, like, someone who's liked anime for over 10 years? What if you're surprised by this? Huh, that's a little weird, right? So there's a lot of, like, taking things sort of at face value, sure, but also as they are part of the broader history of the genre, you know? As they are part of the cultural context from where they're produced, etc., etc. Do not lose your way. Don't lose your way. Never lose your way. Shoutouts to Kill la Kill, by the way. Fucking awesome anime. Really good. I have gotten somewhere funny now. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. That's fine, though. Good reason and setup are important for every topic. Don't just cold turkey punch your eyeballs. Yes, like, nobody wants that. Like, it can be, like, really upsetting. It's shock value, right? Like, people don't appreciate that very much, actually. I know that I can make this even fancier here. But yeah, like, I think that, like, shock value is cheap. Like, you see this in horror movies, too. Like, it's annoying to watch a horror flick, and it's just, like, constant, pointless, gratuitous stuff, you know? You want tension. You want payoff. You want, like, the fucked up things to stem from real build-up, real oomph, you know? I'm a slasher movie aficionado, by the way. Shoutouts to, fucking the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Possibly my favorite slasher flick. It's up there with, Nightmare on Elm Street 3, I think. Already have empathy issues, you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, it's upsetting. It's, like, genuinely upsetting, and it's written to upset people, which I think kind of sucks sometimes. What does this make? Okay, so throwing knife and shuriken makes booze. There, the railing was 1 pixel thick. How? I have been trained in the forge of Maple Story jump quests. I am ready for anything. I fear nothing. I wonder if the brainstem thing makes anything else. I don't want to waste it, though. Sounded cringe as fuck. No. Like, if you're, like, a really empathetic person, then yeah, of course reading a story about, like, horrible shit happening is gonna upset you. You know, it makes sense. I get that. I think it's normal to be upset by stuff like that. Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place, leave and not look back. What's wrong with it? You're not sensitive. It's stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our duke writhes in agony. It all started with that damned Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. The insistent lingering word of advice, things are not as they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusion. You can walk through them. Okay. Who are you? Humble servant, the last. Got it. Well, Okay. Interesting. Like this? Yep. Huh. Why did he make his house like this? Why would you set up your fucking manor to be, oh, your lore skill is too low. You're fucking dead, bro. What if I drink this? What if I do sippy? Do this too. Lore skill too low. I'm gonna just go for it, okay? I have like other lore I want to do also. Sippy. Wasted. Nice. Lore skill too low. Motherfucker! Once more with feeling. Let's get loreful. Nice. Oh! Stand-in. What does that do for me? Exactly. Ha? Ha? He stood up. He did it. I made it happen. Look, he's there. You see him? Some things get cranked up for the sake of being ludicrous, like yeah, exactly. You gotta know like the tone also. Like the tone of work matters a lot for this kind of thing. Also, there's a lot of like complicated. Oh fuck! Hey, there's a lot that goes into this kind of thinking. It's all part of being like a good writer, I think, is knowing your audience, knowing the tone of your work, knowing how to frame things, knowing what's worth including, knowing why you would do it. It can be very hard too, like especially if the purpose of the work is to explore like difficult things. This stuff comes up sometimes. Not in Chikawa though. Read Chikawa, that's my recommendation. You don't sound like one of the nice guy memes. Nah. It turns out it's like actually cool to be nice is the thing. Oh. Oh? I guess... No? Or to, the man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. Is this an intruder? No one to stop me. The Royal Guard. Deserters! Then I suppose the ruination is complete. Tried to read this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare. What's wrong with it? A dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to doom them. Nice job, asshole. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was affected. Dagoth demanded tribute, so my coven sent me to facilitate a contract, and he fucked it up. A sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. A poison engulfs him in perpetual agony. Oh my god! My conscience is heavy. You fucked up, bro! This is bad. Let's see how to resolve this. Resolution. Again, that's a secret room. Sacrificial poison. If the Duke drank more, he would die, but the plague would return. If a second victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established. I could administer the poison on your behalf. Maybe I could do it. The plague is what's supposed to be happening here, right? Without God interfering. All right. Thanks, Tug. Thanks for stopping by. This has been fun. Catch you later. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I'm streaming Dark Souls 3 on Saturday. You're a Wiccan, no? Why are you here? Yeah, obviously he's a Wiccan. Look at him. Emissary of the Coven of the Worm. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to make all these guys stand up. Right? I think that's the idea. Iron ore, nice, nice. Let's see. Oh. It's the Duke? Greetings. Thomas Harwick, son of the Duke. Something very wrong here. I've done a spell. What do you think about this? My father weakens the subject. Oh, so this is why the subjects are twisting. I see, I see. If I could lend aid, even bearing the pain. Well, Hand groans come from the helmet. Oh, shit. Greetings? I'm the Duke of Hallowshire. State your business. I didn't even realize that was him. Can I help? Only that bastard Wiccan can help me now. What's wrong with you? Offering a sacrifice that my dukedom and my son may live. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do here. Is there any way around this? Like, I think I have to... Oh, he made them all stand. Okay, I see. That's fine. Sacrificial poison. I don't know what to do. Go to resolve this curse. One of the two, right? I mean... The Duke was willing to do all this to save his son. And if I kill him, his son's gonna die, right? Because of the plague. And they're both dead. Or they can both be alive and in agony. I'm gonna ask the kid. I have a vial of poison. This is the sacrifice. Every day I watch my father suffer. I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell. Perhaps the land would be free from both plague and corruption. Well... yeah, I mean... that's on you, buddy. Is that a piercing scream? It's unbearable, unbearable. Well... he is the option out if he wants it. That's fine. You good? Condemn my son to this fate. Well, the alternative was to let him fucking die. Alright, he's not grateful, whatever. Have fun. Maybe that would have been better. Jesus, I don't know. I don't know. This guy's an asshole. How fair is the castle? Yeah. Man, I don't know. That's hard. All of these quests have felt hard, except for the one where you're trying to stop the kid from feeding himself. Make the convo later. Yeah, let's lighten it up a little bit. That was pretty heavy for a bit. We're getting into the deep cuts there. But where's Pageth? Is the god here? Audio humor from Oni. That's a good place. I'm obsessed with Smiling Friends. That's a cartoon I watched the entirety of. I haven't watched a ton of Oni plays, but I've got a good impression of what I have seen. How find actual Pageth? God hunt. Cave beneath Hello Castle. Where's the cave? I have the key. Where's the cave? Come on. I don't know. I guess it's nice if the villagers don't all turn into horrible monsters or die. The lesson is that contracting with the gods is fucked. Just happy to be of service. Some glorious silk. Nice. Leave out the dark parts. Let's leave that out. Yeah, she doesn't need to know about that. That's fine. I have a good impression of Oni. Favorite Smiling Friends episode? Easily Charlie Goes to Hell. 100%. That's fantastic. The devil is literally me. Down here, maybe? Yeah, this is where the creatures are coming from. This has got to be it. I guess it's like a hell of a statement out of context, but it makes sense if you've seen the episode. Is this it? There's something here. There's an eye of Pageth. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Nice. Oh. Hey. You look fucking awesome. Oh, cool. Ah, another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you'll see a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children, so I thank you. But if you've come to witness my glory, I'm afraid I must disappoint. The age is long past when I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. Few know me now. I am small, withered, forgotten. He looks emaciated. I wonder if the Wiccan sent you to assist my plight. You bear few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied, but perhaps that may be of use. this aspect of myself, smuggle it into the Apostatic Union Council chambers, place it at the highest point, and it will take a seat. It will blind my presence. Oh boy. Where it contains an aspect of myself and is thus part of me which fall into their hands. Okay. Great. Let's hurt him. Fuck this guy. This is. I think this guy is super evil. Actually, I don't think this is ambiguous. His blessings are kind of nasty. Like, he was happy to just twist all of these people into horrible forms. I don't know. The Inquisition is, like, really awful, but they've succeeded in making the, deities themselves so profoundly horrible that you kind of get it. I don't know. That's heavy, man. That's heavy. I'm gonna deliver this to the Order. Some questing like that. They made a request for it after all, so where do I take it? Am I getting chased still? No. Journal. God Hunt. The Union Polymath. Yep, okay. I know where to go, kinda. She's gonna be so proud of me. Well, this guy's tough. Holy shit. Killed everything. He reminds you of those horrid creatures in the Elden Ring DLC that are all over the Finger Ruins. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're super right, actually. That's about right. I would be shocked if there wasn't some design inspiration here from the Soulsborne Kiro range, right? Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I've seen Warhammer, I've seen the Soulsborne Kuro Ring stuff, I've seen, obviously Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls for sure. Oh, I can change spells now. How do I do that? Whatever, figure it out later. Damn. I think to, like, the drooly guys in the, Leyndell surroundings too, and that show up in the, Dragon Man zone also, like the ones with the like weeping tendrils coming from their heads, like his shawls and stuff. And before you run into Dagoth, can it be like the meme Dagoth that swears at you? I'd like that. That's all I know about Morrowind is that guy. What are your wares? Nice lot of stuff you got there. You buy this stuff? None of it's worth anything, so there's that. Let's see. I can upgrade here? Closed helm? No. No. Not glorious enough, damn it. Love Dagoth, love Elder Scrolls. The dab. I think that I'm going to also... I'm looking forward to Morrowind. I'm hoping I really sink my teeth into it and love it. I'm definitely going to play it no matter what. Glorious Silk, nice. Thread. Do I have enough? Yeah, dude, let's go. Assassin Brigandine acquired. Minor. Chainmail armor? I don't think I need that, though. I guess it wouldn't hurt, but... Like, I want stuff that increases my, like, regular stats, right? That makes me, better at solving skill challenges more than anything, so I'm gonna save it for that. Half the time it's sci-fi, not fantasy. Yeah, there's a little of that. I haven't, like, really gotten the full breadth of the setting yet, but I hope to at some point. So I can turn this in to the, funny rotating roof people. I'll be very grateful. Hello, yes. I discovered the god Pageth. Her quill slips on the paper. You attest having succeeded where an entire echelon of Inquisition agents has failed. I require proof. Here's this sack of meat. The thing slumps onto the polymath's desk where it writhes, gurgles, and belches a strange odor. The polymath tries to maintain her composure, but is clearly perturbed. Come, Nerevar, come. They Sido hath purchased the wrong yogurt yet again. That's my entire impression of his personality, by the way. It's like with Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where it starts to eclipse the actual characters a little. This thing indeed matches the description of a god aspect. Indeed. Alright, good luck. Take this a modest sum of coin. Nice. I won! I got an amulet too. What's this do? Feel your stamina restoring, mana ebbing. Oh, okay. This makes you better at fighting, but worse at casting. That kind of makes sense. How do I put it on? That seems fine. Sure, accept. Oh, it literally saps your mana. That's kind of cool. Gotta watch DBZA Abridged again. Or DBZA Abridged, like an ATM machine. I watched it for the first time recently, actually, and I really enjoyed it. I'm not done, actually. I should finish it entirely. I somehow missed the boat on it when I was younger. I was motivated to check it out when I was playing Sparking Zero, actually, and it was really good. Like, I want to go through Hellsing Abridged now, too. Yeah, she's gotta watch it. Everyone needs to know. Like, it's so good. Alright, I have a lot of wisdom now. I think I can, like, check out that thing at the academy that I missed before, right? When I was first over at the Magic Academy, there were, like, a couple of these switches in the building that I couldn't trigger because I didn't have enough brain power. But now, I'm strong, right? The Erudite Academy. Hellsing Abridged is great. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to it. I love Hellsing. Like, Sarah's Victoria is one of my favorite characters ever, so I think there's gonna be a lot there for me. I don't know. I'm excited. I missed out on, like, a lot of YouTube culture. I never really watched a lot of YouTubers except for, like, Super Best Friends Play and Red Letter Media, I guess? Yeah, them. I like those, though. DBCA Abridged. Yeah, exactly. Like, SMH my head, ATM machine, CIA agency, that kind of stuff. All of those, all of those. Where are the fucking candles at? War skill 2, you're fucking kidding me. What if I take a sippy? How many sippy do I have is another question. I have like a few. Oh, I didn't buy enough, maybe 3. Okay, here's 1. Coddle of the light, exactly. I can do it. 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 I gotta find them all though. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. I gotta find them all really fast. That's not here. Somewhere else. Gotta find them in the other building. Over here. Yonder. 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 Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I gotta get a thing. Where are the candles? Hello. 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 You're not a candle. You're a thingy. Where are the movable candles? You don't know anything. Fuck that guy. Get out of my way. I gotta find all the stuff. Where are they? I knew there were more. I found the others before. I found several of them and marked them out, but not too well in my brain because I forget where they are. God damn it. I have forgotten. Oh, here's 1. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we got 2. 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2 is good progress. I need to find at least 1 more of these. Oh, not there, not there. Okay. I'm more chill because I got a couple of them down in the first one, so theoretically, I have enough. Is this the last one? Is this the last one? I have 2 more of these. Maybe that'll be fine. Imagine if the game told you to the brain schmeat to light a candelabra. It's told me that before. I got a small little pea brain. I don't know. I struggle. Okay, I struggle. I'm doing my best. This relies on your wisdom stat, and I'm high int, low whiz. Okay, that's my dump stat. I got a weak will save. Okay, I got no self control. Eat all the candy. Aha. Nice. I got him. Something's changed. What's changed? Something's changed. But what? I was told there were like disturbances in the garden late at night, but did we have to wait for the time to change for that? Yeah, she's the one looking into it, but what was changed? Huh? I did so good. What's going on? Come on, where's my reward? Give me the stuff. I want the treasure, the treasure. I did all of the tasks, dude. Where are the head pats? What's going on? Huh? This? Going up, maybe?
Don't worry, buddy.
Thank you. I feel validated now. Thank you. Did I go up here before? Is this a thing? Hey. Damn, imagine if, yeah, in One Piece Luffy sounds like Sean Connery and it's amazing. Yo, does he? Does he? Thank you, Fat. I appreciate it. I didn't know that. I've not actually watched One Piece. I read like a good bit of it when it was in Shonen Jump, and then I dropped it because I was a tiny child and I was like, I can't follow this anymore. Reminding you your Goliath Barb / Paladin multi-class you played once. I'm honored. Suddenly it stops altogether. He's hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. And he stops and then... Hello? He watches awake, eyes peering from a mound of wrinkles. What's the hull integrity? We're out of orbit. I think it's fine. He's back in the cosmos. I'm gonna go to the cosmos. I would love to go in the cosmos. What's aethology? Study the aether, the stars, the space? Okay. They want to focus on rudimentary magic instead of space flight. I see this. You're seen invalid. I'm not valid. I don't have my static brain on. Oh no! I forgot my checklist. I'm kind of seen. I'm alt, as they say. Thank you, friendly. I appreciate the pats. I feel motivated now. I'll find the fucking secret thing. I changed something. This emote's super cute, by the way. Pat emote. Alright, what tell me about the cosmos, dude? As you leave the atmosphere, you see it, the neural network, the cosmos. On this planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars, as you know. The one here orbits these islands every 12 hours and glows red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple, of varying sizes and trajectories. Okay, so this is like... There are hundreds of stars, then. A neural network of stars? Dude, this is connected by we are in a giant brain. Oh, all of reality is the dread delusion. No way. I get it now because the whole thing is like neurons. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, shit. Our minds look just like the cosmos, an uncanny reflection. That's fucking crazy. That was a head pat headshot. I see. Any signs of corruption here? That Giovanni Borri is as corrupt as they come. Maybe. Cheap cartographer. I don't think I've seen the cheap cartographer. Maybe I have. So what did I change? What did I alter with my thingies? Nice, Delusion get. Cool. Take those. Dude, I did something. I heard there were like shenanigans in the garden, but I haven't found it yet. Like, I know something changed. What if I do this? Nope, fucking nothing. No cool secrets, alas. What about up here? Huh? There's something going on. Maybe at night, because I was told at night something changes. Let's see. Last time. What's wrong? It's the return home spell. I need to sleep. I need the EP, the small EP. I can just use the bed too. Turns out, even if that would have been considered a good amount of whiz, having enough in Barb to actually have Bear Wildheart, and the rest of the Glory Paladins just saves. Yeah, that makes sense. Paladins have fucking... Ah! Oh. You entered a secret chamber in the Erudite Academy which contains a captive god. After a little rooting around, you also found a journal belonging to Jerome Verrier, the head aetherist. Oh, we just met him. You can confront Jerome or take the evidence straight to the Inquisitor. Wow, look at you. This is what a god looks like, huh? Oh, it's like stuck into a brain, too. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm sorry, it jump scared me. I was running full speed, I turned, I was like, boom. Boom. Come on, look at it. Notification jump scare, yeah, thanks. Let's go talk to Jerome. Man, the moral disputes in this game are really interesting, frankly, because, like, gods seem to, like, really fuck things up horribly if you let them, but... The Inquisition blows! That's a god. That's what God looks like, yeah. That's a hell of a god, right? Ugh. Alright. Hey, buddy, about that deity. Wait, who are you again? I found the god you've been hiding. Or didn't hide it well enough. No, it was in just a room, dude. Its name is Zonarim. Must be one of the last gods on Union soil. What are you doing with it? Gods draw power from human belief and devout followers a source of food. Gods don't have organs, just a nucleus surrounded by strange matter. More to the human mind, full of synapses. Okay, so everything's a brain. Is it safe to harbor a god? Before the God War, it was a god of revenge. I've muted its power. Oh, he's studying it. That's cool. So last week, that oaf Giovanni lost my favorite pen. Not a moment after I found out he stubbed his toe and was in quite a lot of pain. In full strength, I'm sure Giovanni would have fallen out a window to certain death. Oh, no. Maybe I muted its power a little too much. Found your journal. Ask you to return the journal to me. Ah, this is so stupid. It's more interesting to let him keep it, though, right? Like, my inner radical inquisitor is saying that he should keep it. Fuck it. You have my thanks. Have you got a license for that god? No, he does not. Alright, fine. Alright, we're gonna allow that to develop and see what happens. I bet something horrible happens, but it'll be cool, so hey. No gods here, I guess. Well, that was neat. Man, this game's so fucking cool. What a god gets stuck in a normal ass cage. It is kind of nerfed. He's got bindings on it and stuff. Hey, you won't believe this, but there's no god here at all. Crazy, crazy. Look at that vista, dude. Look at those creatures out there. I think I like this a lot. Cool game. Anyway. I think I am going to call it there for the night. Thank you guys very much for coming out. This has been a lot of fun. Game good. Game pretty neat. Where can we go? Oh, shit. Haru's playing Parasite Eve. That's based. All right. We're going here. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate y'all a whole lot. I'll be back on Saturday with more of something or other. You have an awesome weekend. Have an awesome rest of your night. Good luck on the 50 series cards, etc., etc. Catch y'all later. Do good out there, okay? And thanks so much. Check out the Discord if you want to be involved in movie nights and stuff. You want notifications as to what I'm doing for debut stuff, for new video things. New video coming out on the 4th. New Love Web episode on Saturday. All of the things I plug are being plugged. More about them in Discord. More about them on my social medias as they approach. Thank you all. Heart, heart. Appreciate you. This has been a lot of fun. Game is very cool, of course. Catch you later. Thanks so much again. Goodbye. We're raiding. We're raiding. Goodbye. We're